the thing to do, which is going to be building many Centurions. So realistically, I should probably just get on with it, right? Let me go to the desk. Ta-da. Let me show you my haul. Blow out the camera. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now, interestingly, these are new boxes. Look, copyright 2025. So they're still printing the boxes. They're still making new ones. They're still making the new version of the boxes because the old one looks like this. Look at this.
Hubby's birthday got him Centurions for Raptors.
Hell yeah! Thank you for the super chat. And happy birthday to your husband. Good present. Good present. So yeah, they're still printing them. They're not getting rid of them just to get them out of print. Just for me. 3 to 4 if locked to the can for ADHD. Wow. Even £2.
I bet 3 to 4 if he locked in, accounting for ADHD.
Hell yeah. That's cool. I reckon I could do more than 2, 3. Thank you for the super chat. I can do 3 in about 3 hours, but I have an idea that I think might increase the Centurions per hour. If I can get a Centurion done every half an hour, I should be able to get all of these done in 6 hours. That's a big if, obviously. But here's my thought. Rather than doing like all the bodies and all the legs and all the legs and all the bodies and all the blah blah blah, if I just take one sprue, and I guess the other brothers, if I just take one sprue, right? I'm gonna do the instructions because I can't quite remember the guns. One sprue at a time. Just cut off everything, right? And then just go through it. That should be quicker. So I kind of remember how to do it now. And it's actually not too bad. But the only thing is going to be making sure that my lefts and rights are the same. And also I need to make sure I got the right bits of the gun. Oh, it is just the gun. Just the gun and then the bit that goes on top of it. So that's actually fine. I will keep this just in case. I'll keep it... Well, one, I'll keep it over here for white balance because it helps stop the camera blowing out. Shadow down here makes me look almost human. Yeah, my thinking is if I just like literally cut all the pieces I need out, clean them all up, build it all, we should be good. Agamar, thank you for becoming a member. All 26 from the States, damn.
Today is a glorious day, as in 6,5 hour I will take my 4 big Chaos Knight with 3 small ones out to play against someone who is okay with me playing them.
Hell yeah. Thank you for the membership. We'll wait for RG vs DSM game? Hell yeah. When do you think the constant new distros will be reviewed? I have no idea. Let's get started. So I'm pretty sure I can just kind of basically snip almost everything. I kind of remember... I just want to make sure for this first one I kind of get it all correct. So we've got leg. I'm going to like keep them all in the individual bits. So legs go over here. There should be getting 8 parts for this. 3, 4. These bits, because these bits actually, when you try and glue them on, they actually make a lot of sense. These I can't see what bit. These bits here, they're very well fitting, which is nice. I don't know why I'm looking around for specific parts because I know I need everything. Thank you for becoming a member. Thank you very much. Of course, as always, because January is the time for badness on YouTube. Member super chats. Justify my not making a video this week and instead doing this stream. I should just cut where I see things that need cutting. I shouldn't be so precious about getting the right parts. I know I need them all. Although I guess when it comes to the arms, I should be careful of direction. So I do need to think about that a bit more. I may do a double check. But basically, if I cut everything else apart from the pipe, fine. Yeah, I don't know why I'm trying to do them in order. Just grab bits. Grab bits as I see them that I know I need. feet. I don't need the drills for these ones. I'm going to do these las cannons. I don't need the feet. And of course, if you want to chat to me, because I'm probably going to have my head down a lot, which might make small Paul. You never know. Super chat's the best way, or with bits, 100 bits at least, and then I can actually hear you, or at least you get my attention. I will every so often look at my chat, obviously. But go. Got places to be, got things to do, got Centurions to make. Hands are going to be a bit well, but must. We are going to need these bits because they're part of the las cannon. The only bits I might be careful of are the bits for the rockets, I guess. Because those bits are very small, I don't want to lose them. Maybe I keep them on the screw, or maybe I just do it anyway. I don't know. Needs must, I suppose. How many Centurions do you have at the moment? This, once I finish building these, I will have 36 built. 18 painted, 36 built. I currently have 24 built. If you can do some basic mathematics there. You'll know that 24 plus 12 equals 36, which is... well, I don't know. Oh, I do need to be careful about the thumbs as well. So actually, let me double check that in a sec. I'll cut everything else out. I've cut one of the thumbs, but I know which one the other one is, so that'll actually be a thing I need to worry about. Because also what I can do is I can like glue all the bits, like that bit, like all the guns and stuff together, and then start, whilst that's drying, I can then go back and glue the actual other. So, you know, there's a plan. There's a plan in the works. There's a method to the madness. Will it be good? Yeah, so I'm going to keep the pipes on, I think. The only bit I'm not going to take off. Oh. The Galleon, thank you for subscribing to Prime. Thank you. Right, made that bit lag. I don't know what the fun I'll do. Missing any pieces over Pete? Any pieces? So we've got those 3 feet, leg. There. That's all that. The body, we've got 2 bits of the body. We haven't got the 2 shoulders, that comes on last. That bit, that bit. Just the gun, the rocket, chest rocket holsters. You're actually planning on streaming all day? Well, as much as a day as I can. I will have to get lunch at some point, so that'll be like a 5-minute music break. 10-minute music break. I'll also do that. And I imagine I will have to stop for, you know, dinner at some point. I'm going to leave those bits on the sprue as well. These bits here, because they're so small. So just leave those. So that's all that. In terms of hands, each hand. Okay, yeah, so that way, like that, with that one. That way with that one. Thumb, and it's the cables, which I'll do in a sec. Let me just check the other thumb. This one here. Which one did I cut off? Which one didn't I cut off? Where's the other thumb? Thumb. 94 goes on that one. Assumedly. That one goes to there. Cool. That's all the pieces apart from like the cables and a couple of missiles. Now we have the fun time of going through. Before when the woman summons you for lunch. How dare you? How dare you, sir? I have made my own lunch. I make a thing that I basically meal prep for the week because the woman is at work. It's the modern day. Apparently, women are allowed to have careers. Oh, unbelievable! Unbelievable the kind of stuff that the women get away with these days. Am I right, fellas? No. Hey, they looks up to say weird crap. Would you rather I say the weird crap looking down? Say the weird stuff looking away. I can't look at you in the eye when I say my word. How many Centurions are too many Centurions? Anything over 36. Some people do a very funny thing where they're like, well, what if there was an attachment that makes some battle line? I'm like, okay, but it's still over 2,000 points, more than 36. So it just means you can have lots and lots of units of 3, which is just worse, I think. Well, not necessarily. I think for actions it'd be useful. I guess you'd do half of them. I guess you'd have 1 unit of 6 for each. You'd split them into 2 units of 3, so you got a bit of action variety. Good. You wouldn't want 6 units of that. How many Centurions would you buy if they released Primary Centurions? I guess 36. Not straight away. It would really depend. So the fun part of this stream is going to be, normally I stream for max about 3 hours. Anything after that, I start to get a bit loopy. We're going to go well beyond that. We might have some really insane shit. Really 100 Centurions is the goal. That's probably too many Centurions. Also doesn't divide nicely by 3, so. But no, I do need to buy more, to be fair. So I'm going to buy some in Japan, because I like buying Centurions in places that are meaningful. Because I also need some for kit bashing purposes for my chapter master. Like I've said on previous ones, these pieces here, as long as you get the fair bits of gate, you actually don't need to be too precious about the can't see anything under it. You don't need to be too precious about the mold lines because they mostly get covered. I will try and be a bit better at keeping things at least somewhat on camera, but I can't promise. And this mold line here is perfect, because you never see that. It doesn't do it. I think 9 to 5 job. This is literally going to be a 9 to 5. I'm back in the 9 to 5, back in the office. Building Centurions. Not editing this 6-hour search room. Oh, come on now. There might be something funny. Probably isn't. Just take the whole thing and literally just turn it into a time-lapse. I could do that. Oh, this is going to be a massive file. Ugh. I have to delete this one straight away because it's going to take so much room on my computer. This isn't going to be the most entertaining of streams in the world. To start with. This is what the Dolly Parton song is about. Yeah. What a way to make a living. Man. Still could be worse. Born in skirt. So basically, I was thinking about this. The reason I'm doing this like this is because I was like, I have essentially 6 weeks, maybe 7 weeks, more likely 6 weeks, to build and paint all of these Centurions. Plus make videos, plus make the gaming channel, plus I've got the 3 tournaments, so I need to make those videos. One of them's a team tournament video, so I had to do the cards for the kind of the team stuff, which I did yesterday. Plus, you know, trying to actually make money so I can actually live. It's getting very overwhelming. So I was like, if I just try and knock out as many Centurions in a day, there's no way I'm getting a video out today. I started a video. Needs a lot more work though. I have like I have probably 3 videos all in the work simultaneously, which is nonsense. Not how you should be living your life. Plus, I'm trying to arrange a few other things here and there. It's like I can't live like this. Immediately lost one of them. They're over there. So we'll also see how well I build the Centurions, how much they degrade over time. Oh dear. I know it'd be so easy if I was just a grifter though. I keep saying this, like maybe I should just do it. Anyone want to help? Anyone want to help pump and dump a crypto? Thing is with grifters, right? Here's the thing I don't understand about grifters. Like, I feel like you know in like the movies where you got the kind of the bank robbers and they're like, all right, what's one last job and then we get the money and we're done. You know, this is like the big score. Surely once you've done the big grift, like you've done your pump and dump and you've made your millions, why aren't you just why aren't you disappeared? Why aren't you like, well, I've got my millions, I'm out? Why do grifters keep grifting? Is it for the thrill of the hunt? I feel like if like, let's be real, if like suddenly I was like a multi-millionaire, I would not be as concerned about making a video. I still make them because it's something to do, right? And I enjoy doing it. But I definitely wouldn't be trying to run myself ragged for it. I feel like most people, if given a large sum of money, would just be like, cool, well, I'm gonna go just do whatever. I'm just gonna go play video games and live my life. Maybe you'd get bored, but I mean, if you're a millionaire, you just buy a car. You could buy friends. That wasn't too bad in terms of cleanup. It's probably bad, but or like fast fashion one for cash. Exactly. Like I don't know why people continue to grift. Sorry, when a story is saying most people blow it. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the other thing. I think it's I feel like it depends on when you win the lottery, right? Like what part of your life. So I reckon there are people who. So I reckon if I won the lottery, I would be relatively sensible. But I kind of have won the lottery in terms of like how lucky I am in my life. Honest, but if I was much younger, then yeah, I would have blown that shit. I think what most people do when they win the lottery is they understand that they have a lot of money, they have a lot of purchasing power, but they don't understand that a lot of the purchases require a long-term, like continued financial investment, right? Like buying a sports car or buying a fancy house comes with additional ongoing cost. Like it's not just you could buy a house, but you then have to like pay for the tax, the upkeep, the utilities. That adds up. I think that's probably what happens. Basically just trying to put together here as many pieces that can go together initially. Like the gun barrels, probably the thumbs. Yeah. Basically, I'm just setting up so I can fit it all together quick after the fact. Because this would then take time to set, which means I can go back to like the legs. Oh. Which seems like it's more sensible than going back and forth constantly. Thinking of sensible, I've lost a thumb. There it is. That's why I'm worried about the thumbs, because I think I'm gonna spiral off somewhere. Probably get like a little dish or something to put the little pieces in, but no, I'm speedrun tactics, so I'm just gonna go for it. If it goes to shit, it goes to shit, right? Now I can go back over here. I actually put those bits on there, right? I don't think that causes a problem. Double check. Problem? Really, because that goes on there. That, and then that just goes there and they don't interact. Cool. Those bits on. That at least means that I'm not going to lose that. Back over here. The same for bits. Solid. While we're waiting for that, we can come over here and probably put the backpack on, or the exhaust pack. Oh, thank you for the super chat.
Fake pre-recorded Steam. Those hands clearly don't belong to a stick figure.
Yeah, again, this is my my body double. So thank you very much, Fidel Castro, for the $10. Thank you very much. Look at this coming together. That's not right. One sec, that's not correct. Unless one of that guns is just like that. Just that far, just go that far forward, it might do. That does not look right. I need to go grab a Centurion. Go back. Oh, is that the wrong one? Is that why? Is that the wrong gun? They sold me a... They could put the wrong gun on this. They... Because I remember one of them is... The gun is mixed up. I think. I don't remember seeing 114. I want to say this is one of those ones where it's annoying. Yeah, you can see how much further back this one is. So despite the fact that all this puts together, this is the one gun, I believe, correct. Actually, that hand for this gun. This is why you should follow the instructions. Because you never know when they're going to try and trick you. So I have to be careful of the wiring as well, I think. Yeah, because that one fits on there. Yes, definitely that one. Means we need this one. What I might do... Which gun was that? Which arm is that? Now I have to go back and find that arm. That arm is... Ridders, thank you for the 14. So that arm is...
Is there any reason why you don't use Ma'an yes, or are you just a meta chaser choosing the best loadout, winking face emoji?
That arm thing. Thank you for the... Okay, so I can fix that. The reason I don't use magnets is because I'm very lazy. There is no other reason to it. I'm just excessively lazy. Realistically, it's just because I don't point, really? I have A, huh? I have A. Is that labeled wrong? That actually... One of the thumbs actually... A. B in that one. The instructions are literally just bad. I'm not going to listen to them anymore. 65B, where are I? What I'm going to do, make sure that this does go alright, because I've got that gun, it's got a bit of glue on it. By just attach this arm, get this one ready. To save me a bit of time in the future. And stop any confusion. So forget which bit is which. Stupid bloody thing though. Like the gun, just one gun is on the wrong sprue. Very silly. Yeah. Like when you do the fist version, it's actually correct. For some reason doing the gun version, they, I don't know, drop the ball on the instructions. That goes on there. Clean up the gun. But that's for the other one. We need to do this one. So we're going to put a little bit of glue just because it is quite a little. It means this one's going to be a little bit messy. That's a lot better. Look at that. That actually fits. So you're going to go over there for now. Also fit the actual arm, the actual gun. Having a first army, like I kept to quickly make sure I wasn't lazy on managed all the suits. Yeah, I mean, for some things I do. Like, but even for some things I don't. Like, I haven't magnetized. I didn't magnetize the Storm Raven with like the front guns because I'm just like, you can barely see him. I'll just say there's something else. It's not like I'm gonna have two Storm Ravens. Yet. The gun ones, I just don't see how I would ever not use the las cannons anyway. It's probably more important for the flamer ones, to be honest, or the melter ones. But even so, I'm too bone idle. I'm gonna be real. I have magnetized. I magnetized some Scarab Occults, so I could replace. So one of them can be either a Sorcerer Lord or a regular, just in case I need to go 5 or 10. So I did that, and I magnetized my Invicta War suits and my... well, I actually didn't magnetize Redemptor, because Redemptor just fits with just pure friction. And I want to magnetize my Knight whenever I get around to it, my Chaos Knight, which is 2 years old now. And I'll magnetize something else. I'm going to magnetize... the thing I was going to... Something else. Oh, all my Chronoses... Oh yeah, my Chronoses and Taloses I've magnetized some of. So, we've got a few bits. Whilst I'm here, I'm going to put the top bit on here. Now it's back over to the legs. Get them side bits on. And just kind of intuit these. Using some spatial reason. I think this glue is running out. Fortunately, I do have another glue. See how nicely those bits fit on? Like, it's quite easy to work out which way around they go and then just slap them on. I'm going to say that, I'm going to bugger them up or something. That needs to dry. That's on the way. That's when the legs go on. That's that. What I can do, actually, if I now grab the missiles out now, that'll be a good use of my time. How long have I been streaming? 35 minutes. Won't put the head on yet. Spatial reasoning. That goes in there. Missiles. Cool. That over here. Kind of solid enough, so onto the feet. Yeet them on the feet. You little shit, I said yeet them on the feet. Yeeted. So, realistically, we just go that and that into the back. That goes on. That goes on. These go on. Cables. Now, cables we have to be a little smarter with. 95 is for this one. And 88 is... As long as I keep them far enough apart, not much of a problem. I think that's that sprue done. He's using Rebel glue. Ugh! Disgusting. It's fine. Or doesn't use magnets on a Centurion so you can buy more. True. Let's see. And, well, have you had a... I was going to say, I hope you had a good day at work. You said you had a shitty day at work. Hope you have a good day out of work. Will you do all this all again when the eventual Legends of Mecha Primer Explosion? Sure. I don't mind. I mean, to be honest, I'll just use these as regular Primaris ones. No one's gonna care. I don't think they'll make them that much like bigger. Like maybe a bit taller. But I say they were more posable. But yeah. And that. Cheers. This bit. Also one of the more annoying parts of the whole build, but... So now we just need to put those 2 bits in, and that's the legs done. I can see a bit more. And this is the other side that doesn't actually care about the mold line, because it's the bit that's facing inwards. Or that bit that we care about. Because it kind of goes in that way. So if there's a mold line that side, it doesn't really matter. A base! Base would be nice. How's everyone doing? Everyone doing alright? I am. I think that I Centurion, therefore I am. Cool. I'm going to leave that for a sec while we get these bits ready. So it's going to be... Well, I quite like how these as they are actually no matter which way around they go. Go that way around. No, I'm going to go that way around there. Head. No, I did get the head up. Hold line on it there. So. Those, they're all good. Truth. Okay. You magnetize them? I don't magnetize them, no. Are you just building? Just building. I don't have time to do any sort of conversion work or magnetizing. I don't magnetize them just because I'm lazy. I also think it'd be difficult to magnetize because you have to magnetize them like at the there, basically. So you'd have to do... How would you do it? You have to do it there. Make sure that you can swap this part out. And then when you do the fist one, grab a fist. You'd also then have to magnetize... This one wouldn't be too bad because you could just drill a hole into this main bit and into the guns here. You can pull these parts off, that's fine. But actually, magnetizing this bit here, the actual... That part, I think Ian's of Battle, when he did his, did magnetize. So I think you could probably look about how he did it. Do you have any models that are intended to be pairs? Not pairs, but I have them intended in groups. The way I paint them. A little bit of give there, but enough to warrant. Come on. Now's not the time. That's the something. Trumagot, thank you for... Or True Maggot. Trumagot? Okay. Thank you for driving with Prime. On Twitch. Thank you. Cool. So I'm going to put this on the base in a sec. Let that all set up. Like a minute. Then put it on the base. Gun, bat. Centurion done. Well, that took like just over 30 minutes. And I've already done an arm on the next one. I guess while I'm doing that, I could start cutting the piece out for the next one, couldn't I? Yes. Efficiency, you see? Let's start doing that. Even if it's not all the pieces, as long as we get some of them out. Hype Train, Headshot Minis, thank you for the Prime. Hype Train, woo woo. Can we beat a Hype Train record? Probably not. I mean, my Hype Train record is very high, to be fair. I don't know. I do this. I still do this where I'm like, oh, I need to find this specific piece because I saw this head here. I was like, oh, I need to find the normal head. I'm like, why? There's a piece literally next to it. I also need to get. Has a bit of gump on it. I need all of the pieces. That's something I'm not really used to. Is being like, I need. Is there a piece? Yes, I need it. I need it now. I think this was my finished Land Raider. Hell yeah, go finish your Land Raider. Do it quickly. Do it now. Go. Quick. Got my own Centurion kit a couple of days ago with the idea of just having them on my shelf looking good. Nice. I'm making a Salamander Centurion Assault Squad. Hell yeah. I mean, to be fair, yeah, Salamander Centurion Assault Squad in a Land Raider is actually very, very strong. Someone said earlier, I think it was before the stream started, they were like, I've got 6 Assault Centurions for a Crusade, and they haven't done anything yet. Rapid Ingress is your friend. They are, if you can get them behind a wall somewhere, you get basically a 5-inch charge. Or even just dropping them in, using the flames of the bolters if there's anything that needs a lot of flamer and boltering. My Assault Centurions always also seem to just love charging very, very far. That's just like what they do. That's like their thing. They can charge very far, or they will fail a like 4-inch charge. That's their modes. Their modes are either we see you in the distance, we are going to punch you, or you're right in front of us. Oops, spaghetti all over the floor. Those are Centurions. Something I need to consider for my 36 Centurion list is actually using the Devastators in melee. It's very funny. What is this? Critters scrolling with Prime. Double dipping. Thank you very much. Keeping that hype train going. Thoughts on the Greg sausage roll? I like a Greg sausage roll. They're nice. Good, wholesome British food, that. Before chatting with before my Warhammer episode with Bricky, he was chatting about his time in England. He said he went into Greg's, and they asked him what sauces he wanted, and they said they had ketchup and brown. And Ricky was like, "What the hell is brown sauce?" And the guy was like, "Brown sauce, mate." And when he told me that, I was like, "Oh yeah, brown sauce. Love brown sauce." He's like, "What is brown sauce?" I said, "Brown sauce, mate." Like, what do you want? Sauce, and it's brown. Would you rather its real name, which is HP sauce, meaning Houses of Parliament sauce? That doesn't describe it either. Right, I'm not going to do the cables again, just because they're too small. I also won't get those bits out for now. Everything else. We also won't do the thumbs. There is only one thumb. The other thumb's already done in it, so. Might as well nab that. Yeah, and then we got those bits, which we need to do in a bit, and that's everything, and those bits. Cool. So now that we've had time, I'm gonna put this on the base while I was doing that. Put this on the base now. Come on, glue. Don't fail me now. So HP samples. Yeah, that's why on the bottle there is the picture of the Houses of Parliament. Why? I actually don't know. I looked it up as to why. I think it might have been made, like, it has a relation to the Houses of Parliament. I don't know how. But it does. What I'm going to do, I'm going to clean up this hand. Get this thumb in straight away. Just so I don't have to worry about it buggering off. Love the code? Oh, thank you. I haven't coded in a while, but thank you for loving my code. I know you meant vids. Thank you. What about the code 425 for 25% off? What about that code? I was thinking of programming code, but you probably meant the code 425 for 25% off at table.stronger.com. That's the kind of code people like. So we'll go on there with that. I mean, I need to clean this bit up, so I might grab it. Can I clean up these? Let's get an arm on. I think that is in. I've inadvertently helped someone shill merch. Well done. You'd make an excellent YouTuber. We're all about shilling, earning shillings, shilling products. We love money. As a YouTuber, I love money. This guy's got like a slight back lean, which is hilarious with that gun. I don't know how I managed that, but I love it. Where is that slight? Maybe slight this way. Come on. I believe in you. I said to myself I wouldn't do both arms like this at once, just in case the cabling is bad. I need to move the arm, but I have I've done it now, haven't I? Back over to clean stuff. I think twice a Magna Overlord has your Centurion. I mean, technically, I guess they do. Well, they have them safe and secure on my Mac 2.0. Which is where I had to go to look at another Centurion to see what I'd done wrong. Yeah, go back to pre-decimalization. Tuppence halfpenny. That's what we need. In D&D a couple of days ago, I had to I paused because I wanted to use the phrase "turn on a dime," but I had my character say "turn on a copper piece," and then it says, "Oh, I thought you were going to say a dime," and I was going to say, "I don't know what that is." It's like, no, I made sure it was setting appropriate. Now that's and I said now that's canon, the phrase in this world. So if anyone makes that mistake, they're kicked out of the campaign. I don't know why I'm bothering with that mold line. I'll be honest. Where's the other part of the leg? Oh. What's your character like? It is she's a Goblin Ranger. A Swarmkeeper Ranger, she loves birds. She's very dumb. Tries to be nice to everyone, but at the moment she's having a bit of an existential crisis. So she's having a very hard time with it. She became an adventurer because she likes helping people. She wants to help people. So she became an adventurer and has had absolutely a goddamn nightmare since. So, you know, she's doing alright. But she's not. She's currently stuck in a time loop. But she also doesn't know whether she's awake or asleep because she was stuck in a dream loop previously. So her entire kind of concept of reality is crumbling around her. And it was a lot simpler when she was just hanging out with birds. Like, the Swarmkeeper stuff is, obviously normally have like a swarm that follows you. For her, it's just that birds like her and just birds follow her and she likes birds. So whenever there's a swarm keeper thing, it's not like magic birds. It's just nearby birds do the thing. And she has some that she has names for. Like if she ever sets an alarm, she uses the same like few birds. Oh shit. Ooh, that's new. I've actually stressed this knee here. That's actually a bit interesting. I have to be careful with that. What I get for going too quick. Although, useful information to know for conversion. Yeah, if you're trying to do these, be careful of these parts of the leg here. Because if you too much pressure there, it can actually can stress a little bit. You know, I've built 25 Centurions and that's never happened. So every possible Centurion loadout, a combo of 36, you need 126. Yeah, fun bird facts are funny with my character because she also can't taste spicy food because neither can birds. I don't know how that works like physically because it's like something to do with capsaicin or whatever, but she I guess either goblins can't or she specifically can't. She also doesn't know. She was very classic, orphaned very young, raised by birds, so she doesn't know any other goblins. So when people were like, "Oh, a goblin," she's like, "Why? Are goblins bad? What did I do wrong?" She's very dumb. Tries her best, but frankly, she's a goddamn idiot. That's nothing to do with the fact that I'm a goddamn idiot and so play stupid. It's all Ruffle's fault. So once I've cleaned these bits up, done most of, I'll double check. We're at this will be number 25. No, rotated this. That rotation. Take a note of the fact that this keeps going. Goblin is bad at IQ. Goblin always bad at IQ. Like a glove. I shouldn't do this one at the same time. It says about to do this one at the same time. Like a glove. That. Can't see it because it's off screen. I'm looking at that. Go and look at that. That. Like a glove. Hopefully, that'll all be sorted. What are you working on there? This is Centurions. I'm doing Devastators. Well, I make a super tabletop stronghold if you get to me extra spend. No deal. You should get a tabletop stronghold. Make a super from tabletopstronghold.com anyway, using my code 425 because they're actually useful. I'm just not a big fan of brush applicators. I'll be honest. I know the cult of Tamir extra thin is wide-reaching. I'm sorry. I've made my choice. I've made my bed and I must lie in it. And I know that's heresy, but I am a heretic, so you'll have to deal with that. I think that's... Let's do some extra bit thing here. Come on. I believe in you. I say that and then this glue is always just like, ugh. Come on. I can see you. I can see the blockage. There you are. There you go. See? I told you. Told you, there you go. There it went. That wants to go on there. Goes onto that. These two together? Did I actually... Oh, I did. That's what tube applicators suck. Eh. I like them. I like them when they work, and when they don't, I go, eh. Maybe next army at Paul, it's probably going to be Destroyer Necrons. They'll actually be pretty quick to put together. Oh. And basically what I'm doing now is I'm putting all the kind of half bits together. That gives that time to... that first one time to go together. Going live at 10 AM my time? Wow, I am a sneaky boy. I'm a sneaky, sneaky boy. Extra thick. To be extra thick. There you go. Give any advice to starting 40k crusade? Find people who want to join a crusade and then ask them if they want to join a crusade. And when they say yes, you start a crusade. I don't have any further advice, I'll be honest. I do apologise. One done. We're one Centurion down. Legs. What up? Legs there. Going to those bits. Right, the first time. That way around. Side that on the back with those. Head and shoulders need to go over there. Something going here. Yeah. Fallen. Done that. Goes to there along with that. And if and now get these bits off, I can put those on. For a second, most of my friends just want to paint. That's the point. I guess it's a case of you have to find. You have to either convince them that it'll be really fun and cool and exciting and a use for the models they painted, or you have to reach out to other people, make new friends, better friends. Immediately clean that up. I don't want any glue plastic go on that. That'd be a disaster. That's gonna go on there in a sec. That's going to there. So let's get some leg plate. The bit dodge. Okay. Those set up. There's a bit up in there. Oh. Also get the missiles out at this point. How many Centurions has Paul built a day? I've only ever built 3 in one day. Maximum. I'm going to try 12. I will probably not make 12. I mean, I'm going at a decent pace. I'm an hour into the stream. I'm almost done 2. It's about the right pace for 12. Obviously, I will probably start to flag at some point. He rips. I also realised I put the glue in without picking these bits up. Whoops. Couple. Spatial reasoning, spatial reasoning. You might not think it's that important because it's on the side, but because these bits are so small and well fitted, any extra bit of sprue will probably stop them fitting in. So, bit of clean. That is one chest done. Back over here. A little bit squiffed. Whenever you make a mistake like that, you just call it. You call it weathering, and you just paint it as such. No one can complain at you. I didn't clean the feet. One piece of the model, I didn't get the bits of sprue off. So I am now going to have to do that once that's dried. So I've made my decision. Now I must bear witness to it. That's fine. We all make mistakes. And what I can do as well, I can actually now look at of this typing. There's so many numbers in this part of the sprue that I can't tell which bit to where. I thought I was subscribed and I had to chat. Wow. Well, at least you're subscribed now, I assume. Maybe. Either way, thank you. I think that's the bad one. Oh. Makes sense. Those are numbers that are together. If one was only to build one trio Centurions, which of the 2 variants would you recommend? Depends what you need in your army. Devastators are always pretty good, although I find 3 is a little bit lackluster sometimes. Because the problem is, as soon as you lose 1, that's like a third of the power. And Centurions really do well if you can get 6 of them in. Because then they have just ridiculous fun. I think Devastators are probably a bit more versatile in most armies, but Assault Centurions, when you have a plan for them, go real hard. Yeah. The one character, in fact, I'll show you the one character. Here he is. Here is the character that's going to lead the Centurions. That's it. The Ancient. It's that or an Apothecary. Those are my 2 choices. I also have to remember I do need to paint that guy. I'm always like, oh yeah, 18 Centurions, blah, 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 blah. I actually have to paint him as well. I have no plans for him whatsoever. They're pretty solid in there. I'm actually going to try. Might be a mistake. very gently. Especially at the still a little bit too wibbly for my liking. That's that there. I don't know what we were doing. Doing the always an abject nightmare. Especially this one, because if you don't clean this one properly, it stops the bloody thing. Like, this is the worst piece. I've said this like every stream so far. This is the worst piece in the box. But apart from this one piece, the rest of the build is pretty... a lot. We have that. There's a... Did you just do more for fun? I have Centurions, yes, but I need 36. I don't have 36. A lot of people in the comments seem to be like, oh, so you can finally run, so like, oh, you're gonna run 36 Centurions, or oh, run 36 Centurions, you're a cow. It's like, yes, I am. Do you not know that that's like the thing I am doing? You not been following along, paying attention to every single video I make? How dare you? That's always a nightmare. That's always a nightmare. These are all Lascannon Centurions. These, so I'm going to do, I need to do 6 Lascannon Centurions. I have 12 of them. I need 18. So the Lascannon Centurions are going to join the 2 squads of 3 that I have, so I can just paint them the same. So that's those paints sorted, which is nice. The last 6 are going to be Flamer Assaults. They're going to be completely new. No pre-existing design. So that's going to be interesting to see where I go with that one. This one's absolutely... It is just that one wire cabling. That's fine, then almost dropped the bloody... Ugh. So that cable there, that one there. Is stable enough for me to fix my... Somewhat is the answer. Not really. Enough. Right. Oh yes, because I got... This is gonna be a bad Centurion. Really bugging this one up. Oh, is it? I've intuited that by the fact it didn't fit. Look how easy that goes in, though. Once it does fit. Oh. Oh, beautiful. Oh, like a dream. Have to load some of the crap bits out. Rush them. Going too fast, and therefore there are mistakes and stuff. Cool. That's gonna go on there in a sec. We'll do the back bit and that bit. Play mostly Wraiths and get beat up pretty bad. Wraiths is in Eldari Wraiths or Necron Wraiths. Because Canoptic Wraiths are insane, but I guess Eldari Wraiths, yeah, they're cool. 9 Terminators as proxies. I actually built 6 Sat 9 Terminators that I was going to use as proxies. I was like, I've got the Sat 9 Terminators, I'll build them. Yeah, they look about right. And then I just thought about it, I was just like, if I'm doing 36 Centurions and they're not all Centurions, it's going to be incorrect. It's not going to look right on the table. I can't do that. So I had to buy more. I always used to buy one more box anyway. I was always one box short. Even with the Saturnines. But I was just like, if you're going to do something properly, if you're going to do something stupid, do it properly. Don't half-ass being dumb. Go all in. Are there Centurion Space Wolves? Probably. Or someone is, or there's a Space Wolf somewhere who's cool. Big and chonky. There isn't. I don't know what's wrong with them. That's the thing. If you half-ass it, then it's gonna come off wrong. It's not gonna be impactful, and it's just gonna be a bit of a damp squib. But if you fully commit, then everything will be okay. I mean, just think about it. Let's say I do the 36 Centurions, including the Saturn 9s, and I release the video, and then you look at all the pictures of the tabletop, and it's just like, that's not 36 Centurions. That's 20. That's 27. That's 30. I got the number eventually. I got the correct number eventually. That's 30 with six imposters, and that is not what I'm all about. I'm actually going to this time be smart. Get it on the base now. Along with that's going to be the next bit. Then arms, head and shoulders. But whilst that is all setting up, we're on to the next one. What would you give for an official name Centurion character? I would give money. What chapter would you like to be from? The Screaming Ravens, my own chapter. It'd be very funny. It'd be very, very funny if the Screaming Ravens managed to get like official lore. Failing that, Raven Guard would be even funnier. I feel like Raven Guard is like the de facto Centurion thing now. Just based on how often they used in Vanguard Spearhead. If they update to Primaris Centurions, I hope they lean into that. I hope they realize, actually, the lore is very funny that... No, because something like, these very tactical, stealthy people probably don't want tanks, because tanks have to go forward, They have to drive forward and the engine's scary. You really just drop a bunch of heavy dudes on someone. That's stealth. That counts as stealth. They should lean into it. Is my opinion. Oh, Grommet Mug RL, do I get a Grommet Mug here? I mean, you don't... I feel like a digital Grommet Mug, it just pales in comparison to the real Grommet Mug you have, so... I feel like you've already won. Yeah, the problem with Saturn 9s as proxies for Centurions is they're not Centurion. They're not as cool. I do like them. I built them without the shoulders as well. I do like the way they look shoulderless, but... yeah, they're just not Centurions. I also believe, and I'm a hypocrite for this because of my Vanguard bets. But if you want to proxy Centurions, you have to pay the Centurion tax first. You can't be using one of the best units in the game without committing to buying one of the best models in the game. I'm sorry, that's just the rules. And if I wish I made them up, but I don't. I just enforce them. We'll get those bits out later. We're doing the las cannon halves. I want to say in the instructions as well. I'm just doing this off of sight. These ones, the kind of second half of the barrel for the las cannon. But I'm pretty sure in the instructions one of them is wrong. I'm pretty sure that one of them is the wrong way around. I wonder if they put them in there just as like a... You know, if you've seen Mapmen, there's a Mapmen episode about incorrect information on maps. It's there to catch out anyone who tries to pirate them or tries to copy someone's map. Like, someone copies a road, for example, that doesn't exist, then they can go, haha, this isn't your map, you copied our map because we made some shit up. I wonder if that's the same for GW stuff, if they go, haha, we purposely did it wrong so that we could catch you if you try and steal it. A little bit past them. You keep them on the area that counts stealth. That is basically the mantra of the Scream Ravens. But the mantra of the Scream Ravens is if everything is ridiculously loud, then something that is just slightly quieter than that becomes stealth. Like, stealth is all about being as quiet as the surrounding, right? Like, you've got to be undetectable because you can't be heard or seen. Well, if we make everything ridiculously loud and ridiculously visually confusing, then you cannot be... Let's be careful. This thing. Let's go together. Then, yeah, if you make everything visually confusing, then anything you do is stealthy, because no one knows what the hell is going on. And thus, Screaming Ravens. Close to good. I think that's all the bits. Let me just double check. Those bits go together. Leg, back of leg. Feet. There. So that's all. That part. Chest. That. There, you got the weapon bits there with the guns, and then we just need to do the chest of the cables, which we'll do in a moment. Are you... Right on the front. Off. That's why they keep releasing codecs with wrong information? Exactly. And also just digital rules. Like... I feel like if they haven't learned the digital rules lesson for 11th, then I don't think they're ever going to learn it. Like now, like I can forgive them for 10th, or well, I can't. But well, 10th is good. But in terms of like digital rules, like put it this way, because obviously they start the next edition so early, right? Like 9th edition comes along, and obviously with COVID and then like massive increased popularity, like people start when 10th comes along, people start hammering for the digital rules, right? Obviously, well 9th when that happens. Obviously, they've already started designing 10th, so they're like, well, we can't undo that now. If they haven't heard of that and started with that in mind at the start when they did 11th, then I can't help them. They're unsavable. Hopefully they have actually done the smart thing. But we'll see. Imagine they'll do it, but they'll do it in a way that is somehow counterintuitive. York Stomp It. It's not numbered, it's confusing. Even annotations by people who built it multiple times are like, this is awful. Is it one of those old... Because the old black and white ones that you get with some... Like, I know the Mutant Vortex Beast was similar, where it's an old black and white one, where there's just basically no numbers. It's just like, yeah, put this bit on this bit on this bit. And it's like, oh, what? A little bit loose, so we'll leave it for a second longer. Are you going to the Bristol GT? Which one is the Bristol GT? I don't have plans for it yet, but I don't remember which one that is, like when that is. It might be one of the ones when I'm away. If it's the one in March, then absolutely not. The one in February, also probably not. If it's in May, I haven't decided yet. If it's beyond that, who fucking knows? I can't think that far ahead. That's when an 11th edition comes out. Probably, somewhere around then. May 23rd to 24th? I have not decided, but potentially. But if there's tickets left when I get back from Japan, and I feel like I can do something interesting, then yes. Then I'll have to like sort out tickets and whatever. And all that. So I will give you a very committal maybe. Maastricht Open in end of April. I don't even know where that is. Probably not. Yeah, because I would have only just got back from Japan at that point. The Netherlands official Warhammer Open like the one a few weeks ago in the US. Yeah, I won't be able to go to that, unfortunately. I do not have the I have the time, budget, or capacity. I probably have the budget. I could probably afford it, but and it's just time and capacity. But if you're going, good luck with it. It goes well. I remember December, but the exchange rate was too good to pass up. Oh yeah, like it is legitimately cheaper for me. Not obviously including flying out to Japan, obviously. But whilst I'm in Japan, it is cheaper for me to buy Warhammer there than it is here because of how currently how weak the yen is. Box of Centurions is 9,000 yen, which is about 42 quid or something like that. That's from GW. The exchange rate is mad right now. Seems discriminating action. Yeah, I will start at some point probably doing international. Not in the near future in terms of international. And obviously Netherlands isn't that hard for me to get to. I'm pretty sure I can fly there pretty easily. But it is more of a hassle. And budgeting and stuff. Because a lot of people have been asking me if I'm going to Adepticon. No. Because Adepticon is while I'm in Japan. Also, no. There's a long way to go for I mean, I might go to Adepticon one year, but not. It seems like it's like the big one, apart from like the LVO. Like, it seems like Adepticon is like the one that everyone goes to. But specifically, I am actually just not. I legitimately cannot go. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Arms on then. No arm in trying. while that's doing that, let's clean up over here. Oh, that's a big one. How long do you think before GW price out the majority of its customers? It's miles off. The actual price increase in most cases is with inflation. And I think it won't be GW increasing their price that will price out people. It will be general, the current cost of living that will price it out before anything else. The problem, obviously, when GW increases its prices, like again, this is from the perspective of being in the UK, where it is the cheapest, right? And the price increases are usually the least problematic. But it's not just the fact that GW increases their prices; it's everything going up. So when GW increases their prices, it's like, yeah, but you know, with inflation, blah blah blah, it's annoying. Some people will go, okay, I'm gonna go 3D print, but most people are probably fine. It's the fact that it's that combined with the fact that, oh, I want to buy, you know, milk, bread, and eggs. Oh, that's a lot more than it used to be. I couldn't really afford Warhammer even if it was the previous price because of how much it's increased. It's not... The thing that's going to price out people is not... their price increases. Also, I do think... I think the other thing is... I think... most people have probably already made that decision at this point. I think if you're already like, I'm not going to buy, I'm just going to 3D print, or I'm going to buy from a different company, or I'm going to play a different game, I don't think there's anyone who's going like, okay, if this goes up by another 4%, I'm out. I think people have I think that line has been drawn in the sand at this point. And I think for anyone who's like on the fence, it's just the... Well, I think that's just like the tipping point for some people, but at this point, with how expected it is, and how common it is, I think people have already made their decision. I think people are either already priced out and they've moved on, or they're kind of fine with it. Or it'll be a case of budget cutting, and it doesn't matter what hobby they have, they were going to have to cut the budget somewhere anyway. That's my thought. But again, this is coming from a position of being in the UK, so things are cheaper, being in a position where this is my job, so I kind of need to stay invested. Also, I can afford it, and so I have that privilege as well. Like, there's a lot of things that I'm probably not privy to in terms of like other people's experience, right? But I just feel like if someone's thinking about that they're almost priced out the hobby, I feel like you've already made that decision. I feel like if you're thinking about that, not that you can't afford it, I think that you are at that point where you've already kind of said, if you're thinking about it, you've already thought about it. If you know what I mean? Like if you're thinking about it being like you've been priced out, if you think it's too expensive, then you've already kind of made that decision. I think anyone who's on the fence is actually already over the fence, if that makes sense. Even with Harvey job, I can't just by buying anything GW, which is sad. As I was always when I grew up, I get a good job, I can get any car I want. And if you just look at the, like, obviously there are some places where it's not true, but a lot of things, if you look back at how much things were before, with inflation, they're about the same. But the problem is obviously that inflation isn't, like, if you compare model to model, it's about with inflation, but it's where you compare everything else around it. Like, obviously back in the 90s, house prices, all that stuff has gone way more. So the actual percentage of your income for a GW project is about the same. It's just everything else has taken up so much that you have less percentage of your income to spend on it. See what I mean? I think it's one of those ones where I think you just have to kind of look at it fairly factually, when you go, are people going to get priced out the hobby? And then you look at the financial reports and they're all way better. And you go, oh, okay, well, people are still there. It's like all of these things I think people are still involved with. Does that? Am I saying that therefore GW prices are fine? No. Like, would it be nice if everything was cheaper? Yes. But I'm also coming from a fairly realistic perspective in terms of, again, this is kind of realistic but not realistic but not optimal. Like, I don't like it, but you know, from my previous job, I was in a fairly big company as a software test lead for 11 years. And the kind of shit that goes through like executive stuff, the reason like I got made redundant, all that stuff, like as soon as a company is like GW, it's actually, you know, it's it has shareholders. Don't hold your breath for anything change unless it affects their bottom line. So if things aren't changing, it's because it's not affecting their bottom line. And as mad as people can get about it, and people, you know, rightfully so. Rightfully, people should be mad at it. But unfortunately, it's not going to change, and that's the big problem. Like until they have a reason to, things aren't going to change. And again, this isn't like you go, oh, you know, GW greedy company. Again, having been on the inside of a big company, and I'm sure many of you who have jobs probably aren't watching this because you're probably working. Will know this as well. Like being on the inside of these big companies, the people in there all hate it. It sucks, but there's nothing you can really do. You kind of have to play the game, and unfortunately, that game is capitalism. Got a nice bonus from work. So when will you shield an army for me to start collecting? You should collect Centurions and nothing but Centurions. I'll have 10-minute nap. All right. Hopefully I don't make a very loud noise while you're napping. When you swim when you have plastic crack, exactly. Don't people blame Warhammer the fact that we're just living through a tough time? Yeah, that's it's the fact that Warhammer is the thing. Like I reckon if you go to any hobby space, anything, golf or fishing, or people who are into cars, it's all the same. People who make computers, people who like to play PC games, like, I mean, you see the price of RAM and hard drives? Third. Someone said about RC cars, I think, like, try racing RC cars or playing guitar or collecting watches. Yeah. Like, there's a lot of, like, all hobbies are expensive. That isn't to say, again, it's not one of those ones like, oh, if this thing isn't that bad, therefore we can't complain. No, of course not. But I also think it's maybe a little bit overblown. Maybe. Speaking of overblown, that's 2 Centurions. But I don't know. Really appreciate your humor, dude, and you've generally got back into paying my half-ass custodies. Hell yeah. Welcome back in. We have a good custodies. Maybe the current pile of shame, even if I would buy... Yeah, that's the other thing. People also have a lot of pile of shame, so... I reckon there's some people out there who go, oh, I'm priced out the hobby, and then they turn around and they've got like a year's worth of stuff anyway, so it doesn't matter. Even his hands look British. Speak on that. I guess I don't disagree, but I'd like to understand why. I guess I don't agree, but I don't disagree. I'm just confused more than anything. Weird comment. Or gaming, yeah, that's the thing. Like, there's something that's causing it everywhere. It's probably the most noticeable because you have to buy food, pay bills, rent, mortgage. Yes, that's the thing. That's kind of my reasoning, right? Like, you look at Warhammer and go, oh, it's X, and I have X times 5 to spend. Unfortunately, and that's been fairly consistent. You have X times 5 to spend, and you have X. Unfortunately, That's not even consistent because obviously wages haven't gone up with inflation. Let's say back in the 90s you had X times 5 and you can spend X. And Warhammer costs X. You spend 2 of your X on food, bills, and all that, so you have 1 X to pay for Warhammer. Now, wages have only gone up to like X times 6. Warhammer's gone up to X times 2. Then your food is also X times 5. So it's just untenable, basically. Like, there's nothing... It's shit. Confusing maths with Paul. The other thing I think is just how, like... Because GW have been increasing their prices every year, most likely, right? With inflation, whatever. But it's only now, with the internet, that everyone can complain on it, and you can see everyone complaining about it. I mean, you could before, but it's just not as global. And again, the other thing from this is, obviously, in other territories, it's going to be even worse. Yeah, reading is good. Oh yeah, and then all that. Oh yeah, we don't need to get into tariffs and all that. Tariffs and all that. That's a whole other... Basically, the world is a nightmare, if you think about it too hard. And I think that's the biggest problem. Is the world is a nightmare, and so you distract yourself from the nightmare with your hobbies. But then the hobbies... But then you can't afford the hobbies. So there's no distraction from the nightmare. And so it's just a nightmare. And so you come here to get distracted from the nightmare, and then I start talking about how it's a nightmare. Wake up! You're trapped in a nightmare! Ah! There you go. And I got my Centurions to go call. Hey, Crackers, how's it going? Remind me, Crackler, remind me at some point to message you about that thing. It'll be like I said, it'll be February, but because I have a tournament tomorrow, all weekend, and I got one the weekend after, and I got the weekend after. It's all bad. It's all going wrong. We'll stop giving existential crisis. I know it's a bit early in the stream for that. It's only 1 hour 40 into the stream, and I'm already giving the existential crisis. I should have waited. I'm sorry. Just imagine what it's gonna be like 3 hours in. I want that kind of shit. If you forget. Cool. Thank you. Yeah, I need to sort that out. Would you go to Canada to hang out with the guys that play on? I will at some point. Well, I'd like to. Obviously, the one caveat is it's in Canada. But apart from that one small problem, you know, it should be fine. Let's do the chest bit. Oh, don't forget those. Won't grab the missiles out yet. Actually, we'll do... Yeah, this is a more 7+ Centurion. Yeah, I feel like when we get to 7+ Centurions deep, I'm just gonna be like, so how about fish? What do people think about fish? Not for eating, just fish. Like, fish? Are we as a community? I need to learn more about the Paul's balance of community. As a community, are we positive on fish or negative on fish? Let's discuss. The rats of the sea? What is your favorite fish in media? Your favorite fish in media? Like, for example, Nemo is a media fish. devilfish. That's keeping it on topic as well. Smart. The band Fish. Blobfish. Blobfish is kind of a character in media, if the media was, like, real life. Isn't the blobfish, like, weird looking because actually it looks fine underwater? It's just been decompressed. Magikarp. Tiger shark, sunfish. Jaws. Actually, I take that back. I hate the sunfish. That was a turn. What's your favorite fish? Oh, I like the sunfish. Actually, no. You know what? Fuck sunfish. Stupid fish. Already finishing up a gladiator, lancer, and 3 Centurions. Hell yeah. I'd like to know where that came from. How did you suddenly 360? Jesus, turn 360 walked away. How did you manage to 360? 180 your idea so fast? The fish from the crappy fish from Amazing Teacher Circus is good. I'm the one that tells lies. Dude. That's my kind of stupid. Just out of nowhere, just really badly animated fish. Man, people don't like this. People are really against the sunfish. What's wrong with sunfish? What does sunfish ever do to you? Sunfish kill your family or something? I don't know anything about sunfish, but apparently they're like the worst thing in the ocean, apart from all the death. The water. Town monk card list with 9 piranhas. There, I mean, that's the type of fish. Make some Centurions, White Scars army to make them faster for the White Scars, put some jet engines on them. Hell yes. What have sunfish ever done for us? That's a good point. We'll move all that stuff over there, and then I think we'll need that. I think this is where I cut out the cables and make it like one. Assuming 52 goes with 53, and 66 goes with 67, but you never know with GW. I don't know what I'm saying, like, impressive today. I was correct. And so GW made the correct choice. I don't know why I was be like, God, GW usually a bit bad, but no. Sometimes it's pretty bad. I mean, did you see the fucking last cannon problem earlier? Jesus. I need to make sure I actually catch that for the next box as well. I need to do it once more at least. However, I don't remember which one. What's on that? These bits in the back. Come on. Yeah, come on. Because they're pretty solid, let's put base as well. Come on. I know there's glue in there. I know you're in there. I know you're there, Dracula, you big fucking nerd. Where's my goddamn glue? Cool. Crime against God. You should watch a documentary on sunfish. Maybe that's what we'll do. I'll do a stream. We'll do a stream where we all watch a documentary about sunfish. We all try and understand why everyone hates sunfish. What's the thought on for heavy bot Centurions? Kind of pointless. Why? Like, what is the point? It's a lot of points for like a bunch of -1 AP, 2 damage weapons. Because you, like, is it for killing Marines? You don't need it for killing Marines. You have missiles. Missiles annihilate Marines. Most of the time. Obviously, it's D3 damage, but... you can get unlucky. But they're also wounding on 2s. They're also 2 AP. They're blast. Get as many shots. You don't need the heavy bolts to double down on that. And also, they're shorter range than the last cannons. So, live stream right now. You make creating research databases for masters ever so slightly more bearable. How can I make it less bearable? I want to ride the line between... I wonder if, like... The thing is with YouTube, and the way I kind of set things up, is the more unwatchable and the stupider I make it, kind of the better it is. I've done all of the building here, off screen, down here, where you can't see it. The only time you can see me is when I bring my horrifically white, light-reflecting, blown-out hands. You're just seeing pieces, and me just going mad. How can I make it worse? My British hands. Yeah, did that guy answer that question? I actually didn't see. I think we moved on. Who was it that said that? If you said it and you actually answered, then please reply. Please respond. Put the body on the legs. Then we'll actually start on the next. Now they've got everything we need from this one. That is... Might as well keep these instructions out of the same. Actually, no, I'm going to check the next instructions. They might be new. 1 box. Centurions has been complete-ish. And I've got through the whole box. And we only have to put all those pieces together. We can open a new box of Centurions. This actually is pretty quite fast-paced so far. You could, for example, have some awful takes. I mean, I have those anyway. Like, how bad does the take have to be? I was thinking more like, obviously, you're trying to do, like, you're creating databases. I was wondering more if I just, like, start just saying the wrong shit. No, you can tell these instructions haven't been updated. Well, you can't, but you kind of can. Look at those stats. Those aren't the stats of a of a 10th edition thing. They had 5 inches of movement back in 10th or back in 9th. And people say that that 10th is more. Ooh, that's new. Look at this. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. A little baggy. Used to just come in a like something you had to rip, but now look at this. And people say that the price increase isn't worth it. Free little bag. Once you get over 30, you will covet these. We have a whole bag full of these bags that we never use, but these are brilliant. We love them. Makes me rot fucking hard. Oh dear. JD DVD play. That if that was the reason you followed that statement, then welcome in. Oh dear. Right. Let's find the bad one. One of these, I think it's gun 104. That one. So that's the gun I need. The wrong arm. I think this is the one that doesn't interact with it at all. What is losing his mind from Centurion? Oh dear. Hi, I'm Clue. Arguing. Yeah, no. Welcome to the Paul Hammer podcast. On this episode, we both decided to sniff glue before the episode. So, let's see what happens. Again, I'm doing the thing. Even though this is now the 4th time I've done this, part of my brain is still like, oh, I need to find this bit that goes with the legs, even though I need all of these pieces. and I should just, like, if I see a piece, cut it out. But my brain is still hardwired. Another thing that's hard about me. Hardwired to want to have everything in the right place at the right time. What, put the clap back on the glue? No. I refuse. Well, I've got to have a bit of excitement in my life. If that's huffing glue fumes, then so be it. That's how I like to live my life. One huffed glue at a time. Do not sniff glue. This was all a bit and a joke. Disclaimer: do not the glue. Thank you. Do not eat the glue. Do not sniff the glue. Do not listen to the glue. The glue tells only lies. If the glue starts speaking to you, you have other concerns. You should leave the premises. You may be going completely insane. Yes, I told them, glue. I told them not to listen to you. You can shut up now. Don't sniff even one glue. Yeah, not even one. Not even one. Glue sniffing, not even once. Looks like I picked the wrong week to stop sniffing glue. I should see try to fix the keep schedule. Alright. Take care, Crack Luck. Have a good. Uh-oh. We good? I think Crack Duck may have tried to take my stream down with him. Are we still live? Can you still hear me? Have I sniffed too much glue again? Either way. I think we're good. I just got the... You probably heard that. That was not your computer, that was mine, and I do apologise. Maybe you didn't hear it because it was OBS disconnecting and reconnecting, so maybe you didn't hear it because OBS disconnected. That's just there to keep you on your toes. One there's one there. And we need these back. The leg. And the only things I'm not cut out are for the missiles on the chest and the cape. Let's display. Thank you for the $5.
I have heard that if you sniff enough glue you will have an entire army built and painted in record time.
Damn. Thank you for the $5, and thank you for the advice. Let's hey, if everyone wants a fully painted army, you'll probably have one in your like dreams. I should not do that. But here, do this bit to me. Something should always be drying. Something should always be glued and drying whilst I am working on the next one. There it is. There you are. Whilst one thing is drying, these can start being worked on. Keep the momentum going. Maybe it was all the glue singing to you. True. We're building Centurions. You know what's going to be the worst part of this whole process? Apart from the insanity. I think the worst part of this whole process is going to be painting the silver. There's a lot of silver on these that need painting for my scheme. And God, is it a pain? Oh, and I've got to do it 18 times. I usually get bored painting stuff after like 5. I might have to do these like in some sort of individual way, just to stop me going completely mad. But again, if I get all of these built today, which I'm on pace to do, to be honest. I don't know why I'm looking for... I guess I'm trying to be... Then we can start painting them as early as next week. Once I've undercoated them. Might be more of a pain. Right, speaking of more of a pain... This. So the other thumb goes with that one. That does not go on there. No, no, no. That one goes there. A few bits and bobs I can just kind of make sure I got the right piece in place. Nice and solid. Let's put arm. Problem is gonna happen when I change from having to do las cannons, bolters, and flamers. I'm gonna have to stop the muscle memory. Apology, thank you for becoming a member. Thank you very much for supporting the channel. Helps a lot, incredibly much. Makes the numbers go up, which makes me not panic. What I might do, if I sort these bits out and get them stuck now, I'm not gonna lose them. $72 Centurion is when? That would have to be a 4,000 point game. But you could get a 100 point character. So you might be able to do a bit more interesting stuff. People are always talking about like, oh, you know, you're building all these Centurions, what if they go to Legends? No one wants to talk about the fact that there is another data slate between now and the South Coast Super Major. And it's probably going to release while I'm in Japan. And if they nerf Centurions anymore, then this list doesn't work. And I will have to change my list and take something else. And this entire exercise has been pointless. That's what I'm more concerned about. In fact, even more concerning if Centurions get buffed. Because then I'll have extra points to work with and I don't know what to do with them. They're going to Legends? I don't care if they go to Legends. They're not. You're wrong. But I'm more concerned about the fact that this actually might be completely pointless. I snip, clean, and glue one piece at a time, but I've noticed you cut out the whole Centurion first. Who is wrong? Neither of us. Normally, I do it in sections. I don't do it like one piece at a time. I will go one instruction at a time, essentially. So, quick detail. So you open this up and it's like that. I will do all of this section first. So cut all these pieces out, clean them, and then do that. Then I'll cut these 3 pieces out, clean them, and do that. The reason that I'm doing it this way is because it is much, much faster. And I've done this so often now. I'm at that point where people are like, oh, surely by now, boy, you should know. That's the wrong one. Surely by... I've done them both. That was... Wow, I didn't realize I didn't. People are like, surely, Paul, by now you should do these, like, without the instructions. I can now.
I can tell you from personal experience Warhammer is cheaper out here in Japan than you would think.
Yep. We actually had that discussion earlier. Because of how weak the yen is, it is cheaper. Warhammer is cheaper out there in Japan than it is here. Obviously, discounting the fact that you have to pay to fly out to Japan. Like just model price, they are very cheap. But obviously, the yen is very weak, so it's again the problem of if you're coming in there with a different currency that you can convert, then yes, it's ridiculous. Like we booked tickets for Disney Sea, which is not like a water park. It's like the type of park. It's like Southeast Asia, I guess. And a day ticket was like the equivalent of like 40 quid. It's insane. Like legitimately, we are planning to, because we have the ability to take 2 suitcases each. We're planning to buy a cheap suitcase out there and fill it with stuff for the way back, because we're going to need it. Very nice. From most Centurions are coming, they'll have jetpacks, and that I would love. I don't think they need jetpacks. I think they just need like a deep strike ability, and then they'd just be absurd, because we know how much we love deep strike. Or like a way to just like a jump. Like what? They should have a jetpack, but it's a once per game. Like it's just like an assault boost. Like once per game, you get a 12-inch move. We'd rather have a Centurion Lieutenant or a detachment where Centurion's battle line. Centurion Lieutenant, because Centurions being battle line doesn't help you, because they're already too expensive. Like you can, like for me, if Centurions were battle line, I guess I could reduce some of the 6s to 3s for actions and stuff, which actually isn't actually, it's actually quite useful. Maybe actually I would prefer battle line. Again, I don't know. They're both fine options. That is going to be my big problem, is that every unit I have is a unit of 6. So every time I need to do an action or to hold a point, it's a 6th of my army doing that. Come on, Glue, I know you're in there. Solid. Ooh, yes. Ah, you see? That's the problem with these small bits. It's not the fact that it's just they're a bit finicky, but if you have any sort of bit of sprue on there, they don't fit. That's a lot better. Right, let that set up. Carry on over here. Orbit.com 3 other things deep strike. Ah, have you watched the latest video? You should check that out for my opinions on that subject. Lemons rerolls. I think rerolls are okay. I think they're a little bit too much. Because I don't think it actually adds that much in terms of game time compared to like. I always find it funny when people are like. Again, I'm not saying this is your opinion, because you can have this.
Have you considered kit bashing Ethan-san into Centurion armor for the Screaming Ravens?
Thank you for the super chat. I haven't thought about kit bashing Ethan-san specifically, but I have thought about a Chaps Master Screaming Ravens. Like things that are actually going to increase the amount of time it takes are stuff like templates take a long time because you have to like argue over exactly the petition, right? I think rerolls are fine in moderation. I just think there's a few too many. I also think it is nice, like it's not pure RNG, because the amount of times you roll loads of ones and I'm just like, oh, good thing I can bloody reroll, is way more than times where I'm in like even when my opponent rolls bad, I'm like, it's a good thing you can reroll, because goddamn, that would suck that you had this really good idea and then it just failed. That's my opinion, at least. I think you're a cool YouTuber. Also, I'm going to use 30k models in my 40k. Damn, do it. That sounds cool. Because they look way cooler. What do you think of 30k models? I think they are cool. I have a Lancer. Lancer's cool. I have some Sat9s. They're cool. There's some cool stuff in there, yeah. The new Custodians are really cool. Character potential we had in 9th. There are some characters you can still do that with, like Autarchs are still pretty customized. I like. I always found like because there was some things, there's some really cool things you could do with Succubi and Archons. Everyone just did the same ones. Everyone had a blender buff, or everyone had the one which was like 3 damage, like insta kill hits or whatever. That if you failed any, you could re-roll them all. And that's the one that slows things down. I don't think there's any rules like that anymore, but in 9th, one of the Succubus ones was like, you do all the hit, wound, and save. Any that don't go through to damage, you get to do again. Not infinitely. But it's still damn silly. Are Screaming Ravens lined up against Black Templar at any stage? No, actually. I don't think I've played my Screaming Ravens against any Black... Oh, no, I played against Black Templar once. Tell a lie. I played against them at LGT. That list only had 3 Centurions, and I had 18, so I won. I think AP rules contribute a lot of things being too deadly, because both of us with Horus Heresy being a lot less deadly makes playing a lot more fun. Eventually. Again, I haven't really played Horus Heresy, so I can't say, but... This is why I play Centurions, because Centurions can't be killed by deadly things. They can, but not easily. I think probably it's worth... I think get rid of full rerolls. I think that's fair. Rerolls of 1, I think, are fine. Lethal hits are fine. Sustained hits, I think, are okay, although... Sustained hits 2 is nasty. I feel like sustained hits 2 should be very, very rare. And that's me coming from someone who has sustained hits 2 in part of his kit. Sustained hits 2 is one of the nastiest. Because bear in mind, like my Centurions get most of the time, my Devastated Centurions, that's 3, by the way. 3 Devastated Centurions done. We're cooking. Get like 3 like reroll all hits, reroll all wounds. Like, that's why they're so good. If I couldn't reroll anything, they'd be not anywhere near as nice. And that consistency is what makes them good. Nightbringer just arrived? Hell yeah. Especially Centurion in a Victor Tactical Suit? I haven't, but that'd be very funny. Yeah, the rerolls of 1 is fine. I think the way it should the way I like it working is rerolls. You get rerolls of 1, and then you're trying to just have your other numbers actually always hit. So I get rerolls. I could get rerolls of 1, but I can hit on 2s with Centurion. So it's just like 4 rerolls. Yeah, rerolls. I don't think you should ever have anything that has both sustain and lethal either. That is absurd. I think honestly, I think the rules are fine in terms of like the way you get power. It's where there's certain combos. Lethal sustained as a combo should be extremely rare, just because of how insanely strong that is. I barely have any lethal sustained in my army, but I have loads and loads of twinning, so I have lots of rerolls. So Ironhide the 4th. How's it going? Redemptive Dread, I did a terrible job painting it. I'm sure you did an absolutely fine job of painting it. Also, you painted it, and therefore, it wasn't bad. And you learn for next time. I'm not gluing anything here, and I should be, because I think I've kind of gone around and done all the cleaning up, and I'm kind of going around doing it again. That's time delay. That's inefficient. So 2 hours 14, I've built 3. So another couple of hours, I can get the 6 done. Maybe. Not quite on pace for half an hour per Centurion, but because I'm kind of like halfway into the, like I've partway done the next one, I guess the time overlap makes it a bit harder to determine exactly how long it's taking. We are coming up on the fact that we got this next one which has the wrong gun. Don't like. Probably the most annoying part of this whole thing is they buggered the gun up. I'm buggering this up. Come on, Paul. What is this? Amateur hour. +1 because of Battle Leader, and then Lethal's in more battle round. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's cool as hell. And I think if you pay a premium for it, it's fine. Like, if you have to get, like, a character in there and stuff, then yeah. There is some nasty shit. Just Sustained and Lethals together is just a nasty combo. But it is cool. With a chin wagon slowing you down? I think I'm actually probably going quicker on stream. Because I'd be less likely to be distracted, like watching a video or something. And also, being on stream and doing this means I kind of have to do it because that's what I'm here for. I could justify it to myself. I could be like, you know, I can do this later if I'm off stream. Obviously, the chin wagon has no brakes, which is gonna cause a bit of a slowdown. But I think that's countered by the fact that I'm on stream chin wagging, which allows me to be a bit faster. But I mean, to be fair, the past few times I've done Centurions, past few streams, those 3 have taken me over 3 hours. So the fact that I've got 3 already, like, just done, and I feel like that's positive news. Change rerolls rolling 2 dice and picking the higher, with fast roll baking in. If you roll 2 times the dice to keep the half. Maybe? I honestly don't mind rerolls as a thing, to be honest. Because I like rerolls with something like lethals. Because then you got this choice of, do you fish? I know there's someone's done the maths on it. It's like, do you fish at this situation? But I don't know those maths, so sometimes it's like, do I want to take the risk? Feels nice. Do you think anger about some fish has had an effect on your building speed? Mate, I mean, legitimately, we can work it out. Again, obviously, there's going to be lots and lots of factors involved. But we could see how fast I was going before the sunfish debacle and then after, and see how much faster. What does everyone use of battle mat? There was some when I went round to the team I'm going to the team event with to do some practice games. They had some battle maps with like loads of I don't know where they're from. If any of my team is in chat and wants to tell fellow chatter where you got your battle maps from. They were really useful because they had like all the dotted lines for all of the deployments. Obviously, they may be outdated at some point for 11th, but they were really useful and had like measurements along the sides, so you could always see like how much an inch was. Really, really good. I draw the building phase always seems to go fast for me. Maybe it's just fun time flying. Yeah, I like building. Like I am very good at this kind of thing, where I get into a flow with something like this, and it's a repeatable action. When a friend of mine got a new board game, she wanted all the cards to be sleeved, which makes sense. And so wanted help like sleeving cards. I think I was like almost twice as fast as anyone else doing it because I got into a rhythm, and I was just like, once I'm in that rhythm, I'm just like, go, 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 go. I love efficiency. Whenever I go shopping on my own for like the food shop, I go at like 7 in the morning so no one else is there. And I try and just speedrun it. Much to the woman's disappointment when she's like, oh, I thought you'd buy something nice. I'm like, no. Was it on the list? No. Then it wasn't factored into my routing. I planned out my speedrun and you did not account. I did not account for side missions. If it wasn't on the list, I didn't do it. Man, these parts of the frame are lovely. They just fit. There's no ambiguity about the directions. Nice. Oh, love it. Missiles out. And a bit's left over when you build a kit. Quite a few. Obviously, for me, there's like all the other weapons, plus extra heads and like little trinkets and bits and bobs and stuff. Let me show you. I can't show. Oh, actually, I can. Apart from these bits here, these wires, they're gonna come off. Everything else on that sprue is what's left. So like extra head, extra weapons, gun, extra bits with a fist, and like bits like that. That's what you lose out on. Nice. A little bit of time. Anything else I can do? Meantime, probably I can get the cables out now. Oops. And zap. Oh, I almost made a mistake there. I was putting all of the, it's just in my head. It's even more in my head, it's down here. I was putting all of these pieces together, I almost put all of the, all of the bits of wire in one pile, which would have been horrific. Just to move on chance, I'll give him a 5 up in one. Not bad shout. I think I'm definitely going Gladius, though. I just think Gladius is, it was a toss-up between Gladius and Firestorm. I just think Gladius just has that. It's just that one. It's the one stratagem which is just like fallback, shoot, and charge is one of the best stratagems. It's what makes Shadowmark Talon better than Vanguard Spearhead. Gladius has that, but that thing is also or advance and charge or advance and shoot. Like it's such an insane stratagem alongside the fact that I can just go, everyone go forward. Everyone fall back. What do you think of blue shredded seals? I think they sound cool. They sound cool. What's the tech marine for Shadow Plotter in that list? I assume you've got a vehicle for them, because tech marine can't do anything with the Centurions. Is the tech marine just there just for... Is he there just as a just to show off, or do you have vehicles in the list? Entry Warlord. 2x6 on 3 man. Why would you not have? With that, you could. Why wouldn't you get a Phobos captain? Because then you can redeploy them at the start. Now that's tech. Now that's a tech piece. Unless there's a aura you can give the tech marine, and then he has a 2-up save, right? He has no invuln. I guess he gets the 5-up invuln thing, right? I do include 2 scout squads. That's cowardly. Get rid of those 2 scout squads and add more Centurions. Come on now. We don't appreciate cowardice here. Probably a little bit jumping the gun. Actually, wasn't cool. Cool. Oh, I don't actually. That looks like it's going to be that side. That's probably going to be that side. Actually, that was a lot easier to work out than I thought it would be. Right, while that's drying up. Another one. Another one, please. Now, we want to... Is this one? No, not this one. We want this one. We want to make sure that we get the right... Let's start... Hey Polish Wolf, how's it going? When's the next Pile of Shame video? I don't know, because I haven't done a... I don't think I have enough to... Moment. I need to do another stream, but I just haven't had time. I need to finish off the backlog, the last few reviews, and then I'll reopen Pile of Shame for the Pile of Shame reviews again. Then we'll do them every Thursday for a bit. And maybe a hot take court in there somewhere. The hot take court videos don't do very well, which is a shame. I enjoy doing them. I'll still do the streams. The videos just might be a bit on the delay. But I do need, like, those kind of simple videos. Those are the kind of ones that I could probably give to an editor at some point. I'm still waiting on that one stream, see how that was edited. Cassie did a good job. Very funny. But someone else is doing it as well. I want to see how they get on and see if it's worth turning streams into edited content. It's got to be in a weird way. It's got to be in like just a jank-ass way. Now, it's this one here. Is this one here? And it's one of them. Have to be careful of. I think. Efficiency stake. Good. Then help. I really regret painting my bank white. That was a mistake. Sorry to tell you this. You have really made a critical error there, and I cannot help you with. Like what? Why? What What possessed you to do a white AdMech army? I mean, that's just... This is coming from me. That was just an unforced error. I'm sorry to tell you this. Right, that one there does not go with the gun that is on here. Both has a points in. Just say that it's a different sect, and they have a different scheme. I have not said anything yet. That's my that's the Porter's Ballot Stuff update for you. Porter's Ballot Stuff has not said anything for quite a while. And is now making reference to the fact he's not saying anything, which is what he normally does, because he's run out of things to say. Porter's Ballot Stuff is thinking of a really stupid question to ask his chat. What would he come up with? Alright, chat. I have my silly question. I've come up with something. What is your favourite? I'm good. I just passed some exams. Also, rating on minis. Oh, I'm so far behind on that. It's not even funny. It's not even worth thinking about. That is a thing that I don't want to think about right now. To be honest. Anyway, what's about it? Some stupid question for his chat. What is your favourite style, prep, type of potato? Thought it was this one here with the extended rear that needs to. Those two bits. That one. Whoa! Whee! It's a good thing this was solid. Go. And then back over to this absolute mess over here. Right, now I need to be careful with one. Not actually, it's not. It's the next one. Next one's legs are the problem. You still have to be careful with these because you can bend these shin pads. What about from Game Mat EU? Nice. Mash, waffle fries, raw, smiley faces, roast. Yeah, I feel like with the completed model reviews, if I just don't look at it, it will go away. Shepherd's pie, I guess shepherd's pie, like the top of a shepherd's pie. That's not. I guess the question for you there is: do you like the shepherd's pie, and therefore, if I just served you the top of the shepherd's pie, would you be as happy to say that was your favorite? That's what we're talking about here. Like you get none of the meat, none of the actual like pie. You just get the top. Dolphin wild potatoes over here. They are really good. I've made that before. Sweet potato. Top is just mash. It is, to be fair, yeah. But it's mashed with like the, but it's not quite. Now hang on. Now slow down. That's being very reductive to the top of a shepherd's pie. The top of a shepherd's pie has the obviously you put like the fork through it or whatever to make the little peaks. little like rows, and then those when you bake the shepherd's pie, those become crispy. That's very important. That's a very important distinction. Like you can't just say it's mashed. There is a very distinct top of shepherd's pie which needs that, and if you don't have that, then you're not living the dream. You know. Let's get serious here, people. Let's not be beating about the bush with our shepherd's pie. Or cottage pie. Which one's which? One's lamb and one's beef, right? Never remember which way around they are. We've got 4:55 a.m. People live. Well, it's also been live for nearly 3 hours, 2.5 hours. If you can believe it. He has nearly built 4 Centurions in that time. Four and a half, kind of. Not really half. I would not say the one that is currently in all the pieces is half a Centurion. That is very much wishful thinking, to be honest. There. One over here. Oh, I should probably do the fingers so I don't get lost in the shuffle. All shepherd's pie. Australians don't believe in cottage pie. Really? Beef is cottage, shepherds is lamb. Shepherds have sheep. That makes so much sense. Why have I never thought of it like that? Now I feel like a bloody moron. Yeah, that makes... Duh. That makes infinity sense. Unless shepherd's pie is the one with beef, in which case it's stupid. How many Belisarius calls can Paul build in a day? Probably 1. And they'd be like, what the fuck is this bullshit? I feel like Belisarius call would be a difficult one to do. Lycurus was made very hard in old times and served as a takeaway container. Yeah. I mean, stuff like a Cornish pasty is made specifically to be like a handheld thing, right? So you can have all of your goodness within a container and not have to, like, take a lunchbox. But, like, yeah, there's like a pie crust like a pork pie. Who here... Now, this is gonna separate the wheat from the chaff. Who here likes pork pie? And I'm talking about, like, a Melton Mowbray or British-type pork pie. Who here likes pork pie? Because we're about to find out who is Paul's... Oh, with pickle. Now you're speaking my language. Pork pie, yes. Only if it's cold. Who heats them up? Never had one. Wouldn't say no to one. +1. Pork pies are amazing. Never had one. We do pies better in Austin. I mean, that's them's fighting words. So someone was like, "Oh, are you going to come out to like the Netherlands to do a Warhammer tournament, or are you going to go to a Adepticon?" I was like, "No, it's a bit far. I will fly to Australia and check out your pies, and validate that claim. I will do that before I go to a tournament in another country." I'm not a northerner. I'm from this mystical land known as the Midlands. I'm currently in the south, but I take my pies seriously. What is a pork pie? A pork pie is I don't even know how you describe it. It's a pork pie. It's dense. The mini ones you can have as a snack count. I mean, yeah, but big ones, they're basically the same, right? They're a very dense pie. I mean, the Midlands does exist because we're talking about Melton Mowbray. Melton Mowbray is in the Midlands. It's a very thick crust. There's like a jelly layer, and then there's like just thick pork slab. And they're goddamn delicious. I love a pork pie. Love a pork pie. I love a Scotch egg. Yeah, that's the thing. This is the problem. Is when I went to university in Middlesbrough, so I was a southerner up there, and then I came down here for work, and now I'm a northerner, and I can be both. All the Midlands. I like the Matman episode. Like, people from the north thought that anything south of Durham was the south. Everyone from London thought anything north of Oxford was the north. And there were a whole bunch of weird people who said that they were playing for a place called the Midlands. Ha 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 ha. This Midlands erasure. It's not Bielefeld. It's in Germany. It does exist, unlike Bielefeld, which does not exist. I have. Amazing, you know that meme? I have I've known about that meme anyway, but I also have a friend of mine who lives in Bielefeld. Fun Port is bad at stuff lore. I was born in Germany. But I'm not German. I was born in Germany, but I'm not a German. I've got germs, but I'm not a German, as they say. I also know very little German language. I tried learning German once. Turns out I am shit at learning languages, which is a real shame because I'm trying to. I want to I want to learn a little bit of Japanese before I go to Japan. And I haven't started that. There's too much going on. I can't also try to learn a language. I'm terrible at languages. I'm basically like the royal family in a certain way, yeah. Was geht's? What's good? What's good? I was taught. I know the numbers. Like elf and wolf, like dry zone, veer zone, something. I don't remember what 20 is. I want to say 21, but that's French. That's a different language. Four Centurions have been done. West Midlands here, I get called Welsh a lot. I guess it depends how far west you go. I have some connection to the West Midlands as well. Speaking of the West Midlands, I'll be in Coventry for that team event. So that's the other thing as well. It's like not only was I born, like, well, not born in Germany, born in there, Germany, but I was raised in the Midlands. My parents are also from the Midlands. We're very much Midlands. We're very Midlands coded. Do you ever try magnetizing them? I have not. No, I never saw the point. To be honest, I was far too lazy for it when I first built them, and at this point, one of two things will happen, or one of three things. Option one, nothing. Option one is that nothing happens. They basically remain exactly the same, and so my current loadout is perfectly fine, and I don't need to worry about any other loadout. That's a decent option. Option two. They go to Legends. At which point, it doesn't matter what loadout it is, because they're in Legends, and unless I'm doing a Legends only thing, in which case I'll just use whatever they're built with, doesn't much matter. Option three. They release Primaris, in which case it's a new model. Doesn't matter what these are modeled with, I'll potentially magnetize the new ones. Now, there is a secret option four, is that they don't update the models, but they update the datasheet so much that they remove, like, a bunch of the options, therefore none of these are legal. In which case, I'll proxy them. And no one can complain. Those are the options. Thomas Bud? Or Buddha? Or Bud? Or Buddy? Do you say grass or grass? Yeah. You live in the UK? Yes. And if so, have you been to Warhammer 1 in Nottingham? Yes. Option 5, WYSIWYG is dead. But he's alright, cool. I mean, I have a video I'm working on about... It's one of the... I'm scripting it at the moment because it's kind of a weird one to script. But I am doing a video about WYSIWYG. Because WYSIWYG is a weird thing. Like, I get it. But also... no one cares. It only matters... WYSIWYG only really matters if you're trying to do a lot of things with the same... In which case that becomes more complicated. Otherwise, it's fine. I 6 them. That was hard enough. Because the problem is you have to go into the arm, right? Like, you have to drill. You have to like magnetize here, which is weird, man. That's all over there. Oh yeah. Yes. I'm at that point when you know when you do a repetitive thing. I'm at that point where I've kind of become so... It's so autopilot that I'm actually not sure which bits I've done of it and which bits I haven't. Kind of just all over the place. Not great. Inefficiency. Hey, I've just seen you're on the YouTube feature. What YouTube feature? YouTube feature? This is the YouTube feature. You're gonna have to explain that to me. I don't know what that is. Just by saying CSM use them as obliterators? True. Or big brain play. I start playing Horus Heresy and proxy Saturnines with these guys. Because everyone proxies the Saturnines for Centurions. They're like, oh, I don't want Centurions, but I've got these Saturnines. But no one goes the other way around, you see? Is this stream on Twitch too? Yes. I would love to do, obliterators. More obliterators, please. More obliterators per square inch. Because you only have 6 in an army, and that's not enough obliterators. But I do like obliterators. Same with Nundums. You can only have like 9. German again. You only have 9, and that's not enough. Not enough obliterators. Or 9. No. Paragons. I got there eventually. Taking a picture and tagged you on Discord. Oh, look, you have. What's this? YouTube featured. Oh. Weird. Cool. I don't know what that means, but awesome. Then you have more than true. True and based and real. Powder that makes you say real. What? I keep doing this thing and it's really annoying. Basically, when I'm sitting at a desk or something, I'll cross my feet, cross my legs. Not like cross-legged, like sitting on a chair cross-legged. Like, my legs are, like, slightly crossed over. But every so often I'll realise that I've been putting pressure on, like, one toe, and then I lift it, I'm like, oh! When you communicate with a friend, everyone's fine below that. Exactly, like, it's so easy. The only problem is when... Let's say that I had... All of my Centurions were exactly the same. Let's say I had... All of this was the same load. I had 36 of just this, and I went, okay. These ones... are Assault Centurions. These ones are Assault Centurions with melters. These ones are blah 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 blah, and then it falls apart. But that's so infrequent. The same issue. I used one of the lasgun arms for the melter, and I used the normal for the plasma. I found on Reddit supposedly arms 42 and 44 are the same. I went to GT, used Raving Knights on bigger bases for his Chaos Spikers. Yeah. I've played against someone who had greater bloat drones because he bought them like secondhand. They were on like massive They were essentially like sewage pipes that were like dropping sewage, and that was how they were flying. That was their flying base. But they were super tall, and so we just went. I won't treat them as they're this tall because it's stupid. I'll treat them as normal height. And he has other blow drones. Like if we ever need to like draw a line of sight or anything, I will just replace it with a regular blow drone and show the actual height. But for other purposes, it's fine. Like even like my very technically, that glue isn't really. My Vanguard vets have like big wings and stuff, which makes them very different. But color code them also works. A little bit more tricky. Again, that's also why I don't really go. If I ever use my Vanguard vets as jump pack intercessors, which I have done before, I don't give 2 plasma pistols. So I usually do it in a squad of 10 anyway, but I don't allow them to have 2 plasma pistols because it's too difficult to work out. Because I don't want to go in there and like, I mean, they're all color coded. They're all, based off of F-Zero cards, but no one knows F-Zero. So it's a bit unfair of me to go, okay, the one with the obvious power fist has a plasma pistol. That's fine. Also, the other plasma pistol is on Captain Falcon. And they're like, who? And I was like, exactly. So I just only have 1 plasma pistol. Also, fuck plasma pistols. That's my hot take. Every time I've overcharged a plasma pistol in my jump pack intercessors, every time I do both, they miss and then they kill themselves. Every time. Every goddamn time. I have about 4,000 points of Space Marines, 40 Suns I played to paint my games. Yeah, hell yeah. Good luck. Hope it goes well. I am pledging nothing this year because I don't want that stress. I will paint what I want, when I want. And I'll probably end up doing way more than I did before with that attitude because that's just how my brain works. And by works, I mean... Well, it's working, it's just... being... Come on, yeah. Get that frame on there. Get that frame on there, lad. Get that frame on you. Those bits need to go over there. Let's get this bit in because this bit a little bit of time to set up. Always be needing time to set up. It's a tricky piece. It's not the worst, but it's a... Yep. Make sure it's in the right place. Yep. So those bits go in there. All that's looking... Oh, yes. I'll do that while I'm waiting. Good thinking. Chest missiles. Do that now. While we're here. Get those bits on while that dries up. And then we can put the feet on. Stop rolling ones. Isn't most time like this the last 2 survivors are the ones with plasma? Not when you fire them when they're a squad of 5, because the ones with plasma have to die. You have to kill ones with the bad weapon. And so far we have 4 completed. This will be 5. And then there'll be 1 more with las cannons, and then I will have 18 Devastator Centurions. We're almost there. Good up, Paul. If lunchtime is still on, we'll be back later. Yep, I will still be here. I'll build AOS paint on my Rohan model. Ooh, nice. I at some point want to play a game of Mesbug where it's not where it's 1v1. I've played a lot. I've played a couple of games. I say a lot. But 2 games of Mesbug, and they were kind of just like learning the game, and so it was nice to have like multiple people. So it's like 2v2. My problem is I still don't quite understand. I understand the concept. and I kind of understand the rules a bit better. And I understand how it would be good, but my problem is because I'm not getting a full... Because obviously we're kind of like... You know, I take like this lot and you take that lot. I'm not getting a full idea of the battlefield, so I'm not really getting that connection in my head about how a whole battle works. See what I mean? Yeah, I reckon my plan... If you choose to agree with this plan, I don't care. We'll get this, and we'll get the last las cannon guy done. Then I'll go get some lunch. I'll be gone for like 10, 15 minutes. Then we'll come back and we'll try to get the other 6 done. And I need to do that before 5-ish. I need to go pick up the wood. So it's a case of, can I finish 6 more when I get back from lunch? Might be a push, might be a stretch. Always try it. Always try. Never any penalty trying. Unless you're trying to do something illegal. In which case, the penalty for trying to do something illegal is the same as what would happen if you needed to do something illegal, but maybe it's slightly more. I guess actually no. Trying to do an illegal thing is not as bad as doing the illegal thing. That's why we have attempted murder. And like conspiracy to commit crime. I'm getting lots of weird drips. This one. I might, when I come back from lunch, swap out to my other blue. I think this one's on the end of its life. Like there. Like where'd that come? Bad. I did glue it to there. I for some reason didn't think I did that. Weird. But we are at the point. I like this point of the build. I feel like I've gotten this down where that goes on there. Gets set up. This all shoves over there. I then nab the wires. Cables. They come off the sprue at this point. Get ready to... this is where I normally then glue them together, but these ones are solid, which is fine. I do need to grab the las cannon from here before I move on, but we're going to grab all the bits from the final Devastate Centurion that I need to build. This is... Now, I've realised I've kind of been a bit dumb here. So let's say I was only able to do this. The whole point of building the Saturnine was that they would be Devastators. So I should have started with the Assaults. Because if I ended up only doing 6, then at the very least, you know, I can at least default back to those. But instead, I've now doubled down. Is the store in the US the only option to get your objective markers, or is there a UK-based online shop? Unfortunately, no. The only it's only the US-based one, so it'll be their shipping. But I think they use like production in other places, but depends. I know the body pillow is more expensive for shipping. And I do apologize for that. But it does mean we can have cool objective markers. Because Orchid 8 did... I cut that out. That's like the one piece... That's the one piece I don't like cutting out. God damn it. Yeah, the Orchid 8 artist did a great job with them. I would never have been able to do, so... I'm thankful for them to basically do the merch for me. They just, you know, I don't have to worry about it. And I can go to them and be like, hey, I want to try this thing. That's all. So I have some ideas for some merch. Which is not going to be t-shirts, because unfortunately, they do not sell. You do not like to buy the t-shirts. Which is a real shame, because I really, really like the Halloween ones. But I may just sell that art as posters instead, because the art is amazing. That was from Mameda. It's just fantastic art. Yeah, I don't think people buy t-shirts these days. The objective markers, they sell. They absolutely sell. More shirts at the shop with UK EU based, yeah. Some paperwork is annoying. Order from the US? Ah. Interesting. Yeah, that is a whole thing at the moment, isn't it? I do wonder if there is planned. Obviously, I haven't spoken to the Orchid 8 people. I wonder if they are thinking about that. Like, are they thinking about making a area where they can do working with people in the EU production? That kind of thing. No. That is the big problem. A lot of the merch kind of stuff is US based generally. Where do you buy the objective markers? If you go to paulisbadatstuff.shop, they are there. Are you sure you need more Centurions, mate? Yep. I need well, I need no more now. Once I have built these, I'll have all the ones I need. I do need them. Because my list that I'm taking to a tournament requires this many. Is it a good list? No. Is it a fun list? Probably not. It's probably going to be really annoying to play. But is it silly? Yes. Will it do well on YouTube? Maybe. Am I doing this purely for the money? Of course. I have no real passion or desires outside of the pursuit of wealth. I am very Scrooge in that regard. Mankind was my business. Business. Mankind was my business. I wear these chains that I forged in life. This reference is about a month out of date. But it's gone beyond 3 hours off the stream, so Paul has gone crazy. Woo! Anyway, enough of that shit. I think that was all the pieces. Pieces! Go back over here. This is the piece I always forget about. I need to make sure that this is on pretty quick after I stick it to the body on, because I need this bit to set up a bit more. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to replace. Still by Lieutenant Titus, get a free 200 page book. Nice. Maybe, potentially, yeah. So I don't have like an exclusivity thing with Orchid 8, but yeah, maybe if the shipping is really a problem, I can speak to them, see what the kind of deal is. Obviously, there's a lot of issues with shipping to US right now, right? It'll be discussing angelic inheritors. Oh yeah, man. But I honestly think this would probably be fine in like Ragebound. But I think anything would be fine in Ragebound, because Ragebound is fucking busted. Would you like to switch jobs for a day? Depends what your job is. Also, just building minis. Also, you have to contend with the fact that you won't get paid. Unless people are nice. Unless you there right in chat right now are nice enough to pay me. Through becoming a member, Patreon, Super Chat, or watching the ads, I guess. Or Twitch subs, or gifting those things. Because that's how you get paid in this business. Will there be another Blood Angels rant video? I don't think so. But it is very funny. It's a very funny detachment. Reese, the guy who he's caged me in before, but he's taking that new detachment with a list which is just like tons of like Death Company and Sanguinary Guard. I used his list once last weekend, and it was so funny. If I pair into him at the tournament, I'm so boned. I don't want it. So Centurions going to Legends are updating 11th, maybe, or maybe not. Who's to say? You should be still refusing to pay me. Damn. Software developer? Oh, I've already done that. No, thank you. No, thank you. I swapped that job out for this one. I don't want to go back. I wasn't even very good at it. I don't know how I did it for 11 years. Oh yeah, that was right. I did testing instead and actually didn't really develop any software. No, I'm happy to be out of the tech industry. For now. This is actually kind of the problem I have at the moment. Which is kind of the whole kind of like one of my big issues, my big concerns is if YouTube isn't a success and I have to get a real job again, what do? Because my only other job before this was software test, like architecture and stuff. I did that for 11 years, and then I've not done it for a year. I wasn't very good at it. I don't like doing it. I've not been keeping up with it, so I can't go back into that. What do? My previous job before that was when I worked in a warehouse in Morrison's. That was when I was like 16. I could go back there. I wouldn't mind doing that. I don't mind putting the head in. I could become forklift certified. I mean, sure, but probably not going to pay the bills. It's not as much as I'd like for the amount of work you put in. Maybe that's when I go. Maybe that's when I go to grifter pipeline. When it all starts falling apart, that's when I go grifter. That's when that happens. So if you don't want me to start complaining about how woke Warhammer is, make sure that this becomes a financial success by sending Superchats, becoming a member or Patreon, or Twitch sub, or just making sure to watch every single one of my videos multiple times so that the ad revenue is worth doing. You know. Maybe that's the grift. I've actually worked out the meta grift. I've done it. I've worked out how to become a meta grift. It's you See, it works. Thunderous Gaming and the Sajib as well, actually. Subscribing with the Prime. I didn't notice that one. Sorry about that. Thank you very much. That's the meta grift. Is you tell your audience that you will have to become a grifter if you're not financially stable enough with your current thing. So you force them to keep you from becoming a grifter by grifting. What a wonderful world we live in, right? Problem is, it won't work because I just don't think I would. I don't have the stomach to grift. Still software tester jobs hiring in Germany unless you're a spy. Oh, I am a spy. That's the other problem. I am. I'm a spy. I'm a German spy. That would actually be not useful if I was. I'm a German spy. I'm spying in Germany on the Germans for the German government. I mean, I guess that's what most governments do anyway. Help me not grift as I grift. Watch me grift. Watch me become destitute. Just worked a 24-hour shift. Oof. I'm a stream when I need to sleep. Well, I mean, to be fair, if you work a 24-hour shift, any time I stream would be the time that you need to sleep for the stream. So, I don't really think that's on me. Did I just tell someone who had a 24-hour shift that their 24-hour shift was indeed a skill issue? Yes, I did. See, it's already happening. I'm already becoming meaner. I'm already blaming everyone's problems on themselves, despite the fact that there are, actual institutional problems with the world. It's already happening, guys. Chat, it's already happening. No. That's the thing with spies. If you just admit you're a spy, no one will believe you. Would you believe someone if they told you they were a spy? They thought, oh yeah, I'm like a secret agent. I work for the government. I'm a spy. I do, you know, espionage and go to other countries to spy on them. If someone told you that, you would not believe them. You'd be like, haha, very funny. So I think the best way to be a spy is to actually just tell people you're a spy, because I don't think anyone will believe you. See, there's distrust in honesty. My co-worker was literally a Russian spy, got arrested 3 years ago. Damn. Obviously not a very good spy then, weren't they? I think if I said it was like, oh no, yeah, I'm a spy. And they go, haha, what do you actually do for a living? I say, oh, I'm a YouTuber. I make comedy videos about Warhammer. They'd probably go, okay, so you're a spy. Because you're not very funny. And I'm like, that first spy joke was really bad. Now you've caught me out. Now I have to kill you. Then I kill them. Even though I'm not a spy. And then it gets weird. That person just didn't want the grind set working 24 hours. Yeah, why weren't you working like why don't you do a 27-hour shift in 24 hours? That's not the grind set. That's not the alpha male grind that you need to do to get ahead in this world. Where's your 12 Lamborghinis in your library of all the knowledge? Yeah? Come on now. It's like the bare basics that you need to be successful in this world. I drive to my knowledge library in my 12 Lamborghinis because I follow this one simple trick, and the simple trick is that you give me money to tell you that the simple trick is to get other people to give you money for telling them that the one simple trick is to give you money for the one simple trick. Obviously. That's just a no-brainer, really. Am I consistently wrong with that cable? It was like a USB cable. I just had it. I flipped it upside down 3 times and was wrong every single time. Up here, we probably want to do thumbs. Yes, I meant to do that. But it's usually important to put on the model before you lose them. YouTube is just a pyramid scheme. It's true. How do you explain what happened to the people who have never heard of it? It is a far future setting where everything is rubbish and awful and everyone hates everything. But also big guns, big robots, pew pew, fun, cool shit happens. And also there's like space elves and space wolves and space. And then there's like hell. You have to travel through hell. Watch Event Horizon. They'd be like, that's the travel system in 40k. But somehow worse. Because it's not just like one type of hell, it's like 4 types of hell. Each of those types of hell has a bunch of friends who like that type of hell. And they're all those friends are led by another big friend, who is actually the son of the big friend, who made all the sons of the big friends. But they all hated each other because of a guy called Mr. Heresy, who did the big oopsie. And that caused a whole, what I think is technically called a kerfuffle. And then we're here. I feel like I'm missing. There it is. Must catch every hell. True. Solid. Come on. I believe in you. Need a little bit more glue. There you go. Come on. This is not the time to do this. Your shoulder pieces. You just go on the shoulders. Hey. Stay on there. There's a little ridge, but the ridge is a little bit slippery. 5 Centurions. One more. One more and I can have some lunch. Hey. Cool. What were we doing? That. Probably do some legs. Legs are usually the bit that takes the longest to put together, so legs done. What's the other bit of leg? Massive. How did I miss that? Yep. Up. Nice. Up. Oh. Guns for the guns. Gun for the other gun. Go. Ooh, yeah, I haven't done these bits. This bit I have to be careful with. Just got on while working from home today. I've been thinking about the paint scheme for these new ones. Yeah, I have a little bit. I'm not 100% yet, though. It has to be fairly simple. The, obviously, these guys here are done, because these are going to go into the squads of 3 I have already. So that means I don't have to worry about their paint scheme. Their paint scheme is already decided. I just have to try and remember it. Is the main one actually. I don't remember exactly what colors I used, which is a bit of a problem. But I can get close enough. That's fine for these. The Assault Centurions I've already made. Again, they're going into already existing squads. But I've got 6 Assault Centurions that I'm going to build next after this, which I don't have a proper plan for. Probably it has to be quite simple, has to be quite quick. But then also kind of at least a bit distinct. Probably a reference to a video game. If we're being true to form. I could do Sonic. Sonic, Tails, Knuckles, Shadow, Rouge, and the robot. But I was going to save those for Outriders, but I don't know if that's actually good. I'm trying to think what other games I like. I've done Mario, the jump back into set. That's already kind of one. Comments. Hello, 40 fell asleep. Wow. Welcome back to the land of living. Bakey, wakey, eggs and bakey. Oh, we could do the missiles just now. Got that bit together. For the Muppet Speed, it'd be, I guess, Kermit, Miss Piggy, Gonzo, Grouch. No, not the Grouches. It's Animal. Grouch is Sesame Street. I had an idea that I could do Digital Circus, but no, because Digital Circus is going to be a nightmare. Golden Goddesses from Zelda. I need 6, and I've done Zelda. I've done plenty of Zelda now. I'm just trying to think of other games I like. I've done Pokemon, I've done Metroid, I've done Mario, I've done Zelda. I haven't done Banjo-Kazooie, but obviously Banjo-Kazooie is difficult to do for 6. Banjo-Kazooie is definitely a character design more than anything. I haven't played Cyberpunk, so I don't know enough about Cyberpunk. I haven't played much Metal Gear Solid. I wasn't really a big fan of it. Because I'm just terrible at stealth games. Hence the irony of me playing the stealthy detachment, but wanting to be as loud as possible. Yeah, I was not a PlayStation guy either, so I was a Nintendo kid. And a bit of Sega. To be fair, there's a Sega in there, which is why I was thinking maybe Sonic. Crash Bandicoot. I played Crash Bandicoot, but again, there's not much. I don't know how you do 6. Donkey Kong, I don't think you could do that many. It's also a bit samey. Spyro. I actually played the Reignited trilogy. I actually enjoyed it, but again, not really. Again, this is a bit where I'm like forgetting which bits I've done. Also, I'm not really doing mold lines. I haven't done a mold line in a while. I feel like I've probably got so many mold lines on this thing. Probably go so fast. Actual. Maybe the actual missiles for the missile launcher. Minecraft, again, like 6 distinct things. You got Steve, and then I guess it'll be the things. Final Fantasy 7, again, I don't like Final Fantasy. I was never, again, never into it. Never played Sly Cooper. There's other things like, you know, some of my other games that I played a lot of, like stuff like, probably stuff like WoW and League of Legends, which are far too kind of indistinct to make 6 things out of. I guess Arcane, more specifically. That's not... What would that be? Vi, Jinx, Caitlyn, Jace, Victor, Echo? Again, that's a bit too weird. DD characters? Dragon Ball Z, maybe. Blatro could be one. I started playing The Witcher. I played The Witcher. I liked Hollow Knight. I recently finished Hollow. Not finished. I didn't quite get 100%. I was doing the Trial of the Fool, and I just couldn't do it. I was like, I've played this game for like 20+ hours, and I kind of want to move on. So I started playing Silksong, which is harder. Silksong is fun though. I'm enjoying Silksong. Kirby. Kirby's a thought. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles potentially. So again, going to be one of the 18 original images. Yeah, true. I have 18 to paint, but I only have 6 that need a new scheme, which is the thing. I only need a scheme for 6 of them, because the other 12 are going into pre-existing squads. Makes my life a little bit easier. You have time for hobbies? I mean, this is where the true grift is. By streaming it, I have time for hobbies because I'm trying to grift whilst doing the hobby. Hackman? No, there's not. I guess it will be Inky Blinky. Inky Blinky. Pinky and Clyde, yeah. I couldn't think of one of them. I was like, Pinky, it's Pinky. Micro Machines? Is there a distinct, like, Micro Machine? That's weird. I don't know, maybe there is. Batman, Miss Batman, Inky Blinky, Pinky and Clyde, yeah. Because they're the options, then I have to make sure I can have the way of doing it, right? I need to wait a little bit long, because it always just goes a little bit funny. Do I have anything else I need to put together? The cables. I think these are the ones that are a bit of a nightmare. That one, I think... Oh, I bet that goes to 74. Teletubbies. They do 4 of them. Power Rangers. Again, the thing with Power Rangers and stuff is like... That is just colour. And I get it. Obviously, that's what I'm looking for. I mean, all the other ones I've had is just colour as well. But there's like slightly more to it, maybe? I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking Power Rangers. I feel like Power Rangers on a 5 squad makes a lot more sense. So on Intercessors or something. I mean, some of my ones aren't actually even that themed. Like, my Heavy Intercessors are just... I guess it was like serious sound weapons, but not. It kind of was. It was a loose justification. Best. Like, turns back on itself. This bloody bit here. This is the 2 out of 4 of the worst piece I have to deal with. There are 6 rangers. Yeah, I mean, there's more, right? Because there's like the green and there's like a white and a green rangers. There's 7. They're like the same, aren't they? There's also like all the different types of Power Rangers, because there's loads and loads. Rick and Morty again. Where is? I guess it'd be Rick, Morty, the family, which isn't Don't know how you do a color scheme around them. Maybe. I don't know. Metro. I've already done Metroid. Well, I've done Samus. I'm going to continue to do Samus. That was already covered. Come on, Glue. Don't fail me now. We're almost there. We're almost there. All right. I've successfully glued together the worst piece. Done it. Star Trek uniforms, sports teams. All decent options. Actually, all I could do. My original plan was, so I bought. Oh yeah, maybe I could just go with my original plan. Actually. So I forgot I had a plan. Now I don't know which one. I actually don't know which boxes are which now, so I can't do that plan. Oh well. I was gonna do like because I bought some in York, which was our honeymoon, and I bought some at the Stag Do. So I was gonna do like those themes, but I don't remember what the plan was. After last Vendetta, I'd never seen it. Imperial Guard Regiment. Ugh. Oh no, can't do that. Just all of my favorite characters from media. All of my, as the weebs say, all of my waifus. That'll be one. I don't have any. I don't have many. Do I have any? And what counts as a wife? If it's anime based, I don't. Okay. Shocked and appalled. I don't watch much TV at all. I could do Castmaster. That's the only thing I watch. Fallout. Nice Starfleet Ensign, how's it going? I don't know why you said Smash Bros fans. I mean, Star Fox is a series. You'd have Fox, Peppy, Slippy, Falco, Wolf, Andros. Doom. I don't know enough about Doom. Hi Ivy, how's it going? Take this back. Pick him on the face. Here. Get that wrong one. I always do this wrong. I always put the glue on the wrong foot. Because on this one, because he's walking, one of his feet is up. I always glue the wrong foot to start with. I'm very stupid. Very stupid indeed. Let's put the bit. Let's put... Yeah, Teletubbies, again, there's only 4, unless you count like the Sun and the Hoover. I never watched Teletubbies. VTube model. That'd be quite funny. The girl fox as well. Crystal. Anyone of my generation will know Crystal quite well. That was a decent... I enjoyed that game. It had some annoying parts. It's very funny that it used to be a different game, and Nintendo was like, slap Star Fox on it. Also, I distinctly just remember the fact that they tried to make they tried to make up a language, right, for the dinosaurs. But whenever they said but obviously they just kind of say gibberish, because whenever they say an English word, it's really funny. It's like Ilaka Baruch General Scales. It's like it just doesn't sound right at all. It's very funny. Should I go to class today, or should I build my sister a battle artillery piece? Both. Don't be a coward. What does that mean, don't be a coward? Either go to class, then come back and build your thing, or take the sister's battle artillery piece to class so you can do both. Efficiency. It's all about efficiency. Mortal Kombat? That could work. Scorpion, Sub-Zero, Reptile, Smoke, Rain, Ermac? I was just scared he's going to say that. Then you shouldn't have asked the question. Will the next time be how many Centurions I'm willing to paint? Probably. And the answer is probably not as many as you think. Not as many as I need to, and not as many as I think. I will be replacing the Part 2. Absolute casserole down there. Don't give up on me, Glue. We haven't got long to go. We don't need much more for this one. Don't quit army just yet. I know you've got more to give. On my hand, apparently. This one keeps them. Jesus! Fuck!
Give Paul money.
Christ, I keep. Oh
Sneering
my.
face emoji.
If anyone was sleeping, welcome back to the stream. Raziel, thank you very, very much for the £10. Fucking Christ, I keep forgetting that one. Because the thing is, people do $9.99 and I don't get got. But you put the big 10 in. Yeah, thank you very much. That's the worst one as well. Like, the other ones are bad, but that is the worst one. This for a paint scheme? Yeah, we're thinking paint scheme. S Club? The thing with S Club is S Club had a distinct number of people within that club, and it wasn't 6. Hope you verse Centurions next one in with Borgren. Be careful. Assault Centurions did just delete Borgren. Your -1 damage is actually really good, to be fair. It does hamper it somewhat, but not good enough because you can't really hit him back. Remember S-Club die? Did they? I know one of them was real. I know what was. No, that's Steps. I was thinking. One left, it became S Club. Oh, interesting. H from Steps is really, really unfortunately named. Not because of H. It's because his name's Ian Watkins. And if you know what that implies, I'm not going to talk about it on stream because it is absolutely horrific. But when that all came about with Ian non-H Watkins, the pictures that were coming up on Google were him. And that's not an association that you want to have. Remember, did pass away. Oh, right. I didn't realize that. X-Men? That's actually a thought. So yeah, that was unfortunate. But I think we won't talk about it. I think that Ian Watkins he got stabbed. Right. Not long to go. Overwatch character? I haven't played Overwatch a while to go. First day tournament at a local club tomorrow. Any tips for lasting the whole day mentally and physically? Sit down and remember, have fun. It is a game. things are gonna happen. You might win, you might lose. Like, just play the game and have fun. Don't overthink it. Yeah, sit down. Plenty of drink, plenty of food. Plenty of communication. That is actually the other one. I think that should be top of the list. Communicate with your opponent. Play by intent. Help them with your army. They'll help you with theirs. If they don't, kill them on the spot. No pass and go. No collecting £200. And get it back HTTP.com, exactly, to carry your games in. Still fun games, so your opponent's playing a horde army, you spend 2 hours on their movement phase. That's when you get the chess clock out. I've very rarely been put on a chess clock. The only time I think was once. I've only used the chess clock at the tournament twice, and both times were the other guy going, I just kind of want to practice with the chess clock, and then both times we didn't really pay much attention to it. Because we were looking at the chess clock, and it's like, oh, we've got like both 50 minutes left, and we looked at the actual time, we had an hour left of the round. We were like, fuck it. Murder, gotcha players. Yep. That helps. That helps the whole place be friendly. I deal with that guy, kill them. Or you just ask them politely yet firmly to leave. Or you just leave. Put it this way. If you're not going to have fun, what's the point? Like, if you're just going to be arguing with someone, do you really care about your win-loss rate that much? I mean, if you do, that's fair enough. Obviously, if you like going for tournament wins, then you kind of have to potentially deal with that. In which case, you just kind of like keep it on the down low, just like get through it, and then realize that you've actually got a massive bit of sprue that you missed on this one. It's actually going to be a real pain to get, but most of it may be covered by the shoulder. So that's actually. And then you notice you've actually done it twice. You've done it with both arms because you were rushing to go for lunch. And that's when you go into the painting, you do the you make that weathering. Don't have metal Bjorn in my army. That thing is lethal. Yeah. Yep. I mean, these Centurions aren't. They pack a punch. They're pretty solid. I have 36 of them. Please don't give up on me now, Glue. We're almost there. We're so close. So close to greatness. Yep. Ah. Right, hands. Hand. The glue is cooperated hands. Now you have to. My hands now have to cooperate with everything else. And with a couple more dots of glue. I said a couple more dots of glue. We now have a total of 18 Assault Centurions. Everyone applaud. Do you ever do a face reveal? I have my face revealed in in like 4 videos and at least one picture with Scary, and if you look at the London GT stream, you'll probably find me there as well. I am going to go get some lunch. I'll keep the stream on because I won't be long, and then we will have to do 6 more. But look at this. I'll leave you with this beautiful sight. We just need to fill in this gap here. I'll bring them all forward. They can be on screen. Boxes. Right. Don't go anywhere. We'll do. Keep the stream on, I guess. Text. That's not what happened. We need to change that. I am going to one. What? Ta-da! Right. That took just about 3.5 hours to do that. If I have lunch, I'll have about 3.5 hours left. So, here we go. I'll be right back. I'll leave you with the music. I actually need to listen. I can make sure it's loud enough. Just put on some light to get you started. Alright, enjoy the dance party. I'll be right back. I'll move the text so you can at least see the Centurion. Guess who's back? Back again. All is back. Which I'd start in 1 minute, so I'm just gonna run now while I get set up again. Hello, hello. How is it going? Hope everyone's doing good. Right. Let's. I mean, these can just stay here, right? They're not really in the way. They look cool. You are going away. You have done your. You are coming in. Also been used before. But will you be about to find out? New glue. New problems, probably. If I need to fix it, I can fix it. What happened with the cannibals? The trapper taking over? Oh wait, you'll be fine. Walk it off. You'll be fine. I should probably get rid of this message. Not true anymore. I've eaten food. We are back to build more Centurions. Decided to build the Riptide I had laying about while you used to build stuff? Hell yeah. Do you like pineapple on pizza? Yeah. Not like, I don't like it, but I don't not like it. It works on a Hawaiian. I wouldn't put it on anything else. Like a ham and pineapple pizza is about the only place it makes sense, but and that's fine. Imagine he's a fix your glue this message watching Bubble Fabricating Gang. Imagine being a punk ass bitch. I'm sorry. That's not the right one. This guy here. I want to fix this guy while I remember. Imagine not doing this when the piece was not being did that. How's Pile of Shame looking with all the new building you've been getting done? The problem is all of this building I've been doing is fresh bought, so it's not actually reduced the backlog. Had mashed potatoes on pizza once? Yeah, potatoes on pizza is actually not too bad. What food I have? I have this like chicken and like salami pasta, creamy pasta thing that I make. It started off as a recipe in a cookbook, and then I changed it so much it's now basically indistinguishable from whatever that recipe was. It probably tastes worse, but also way easier to cook because I do it very quick. No, I'm disappointed. Now I must know. So this is a new one. Yeah. What? I figured with the new updated boxes, that's why I got the bag. That's why I got the little bag. But no, this is back to the standard bullshit. Now I must know. Now I must know. Have you had any gloomy pet accidents? No, I don't have any pets. So the glue cannot be pet. Because the pet doesn't exist. He's not at the moment. Do you have enough Centurions? Yes, I do now have enough Centurions. Ah! Bullshit! DW. I'm calling you out on my twitter.com. Making a call out post on my twitter.com. DW. You gave me such false hope with one of these. Like, this is perfect. I wanted 3 of these that I wasn't going to use. Ugh. Non-reusable plastic. In my plastic Warhammer? How fucking dare you? How could you do this to me? Right. I'm fidgeting. We gotta get going. We gotta get a move on. So now I need to remember not to get the las cannons. I need actually, yeah, these flamers. Actually, you're wrong. Flamer, melter. Flamer. But the rest of the body is basically the same, so how was the break? You enjoy the nothing that was here while I was bringing? Do you have fake things for the this new batch? Well, yeah, we're just talking about it for the punch actually. So the 12 you see here are all joining squads that already exist. So I don't know if it'll be exactly this, but Twilight Princess / Midna, Majora's Mask, Metroid, Pokemon. These 6 I'm building now have no theme yet. Work it out at some point. Suggestions include Power Rangers, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Star Fox, Sonic, various others, which I said no because I don't know that well. I also think, fortunately, that the so obviously with the las cannon being the wrong las cannon on the sprue, I don't think that's the case for the siege drill. But here's where things might slow down. The siege drill component is actually 4 pieces. The las cannon's only like 4. The siege drill will make it go up to 6. It's like that. I guess it's only 1 more. Because the 6th piece that I was thinking of is actually the cable. There's only 1 more piece. But you need to attach these side guns. Main thing. And also this first one means, like, because I haven't done the thing I was doing before, where I was like snipping the next one whilst the previous one was being done, this first one's going to be a bit slow. Fortunately, the siege drill parts like this are part agnostic, or side agnostic. Have a bit of a picture of that, or not enough? Oh. Now I need to build up the the viewers again. Now that everyone's gone. Can't believe it. I can't believe not everyone stuck around while I was doing literally nothing. Unbelievable. I even put music on for you. I left the window open. I left the AC on. You had your favourite tunes. And some of you decided to leave the car because I didn't lock it. I should have forced you to stay. I'd be like, if you leave, I ban you. Then I wouldn't have known who left. So, I guess that ain't. Also, I think the flamers are slightly nicer to get the trim, the mold lines off. It's a bit of an event. You have to remember sure they are the right way around. That's hard. There is only one way round they go, so. I stayed full. I stayed, you must do my bidding. I mean, that makes sense. I guess that's the thing. Like, if I say if you leave, I ban you, then if you stay, you should get a reward. And your reward is me talking to you. That's a terrible reward. I don't know why you'd want that. For some reason, I've avoided taking the big chunk of the body out. I don't know why I was doing. Right, here we go. Can fall. Because it's 1:30 now. I have to go just before 5. So can I do the next 6 that time? Or will I have to finish it off? Well, double boom.
When 11th edition rolls out, and James Workshop buff grav cannons and nerf las cannons, I will think back on this stream and laugh.
Thank you for the bits. I won't think of you at all. No, you're right. That is fair. But also, like, I feel like if they buff the grav cannons, I feel like it won't be the same use case. So I'm not too bothered. I'm going to try a slightly different technique with this first one. Jesus! Fuck!
Boo, give us back the music. Recently got back into Warhammer
Want
much
music
the
louder?
same way you did and loving your content. Wish I still lived in the UK.
Ow! I'm glad I didn't jump too much. I don't know why I'm as much say where you live. Wish you still live in the UK. Well, thank you very much. I'm glad you got back into content. Boo indeed. Goddamn. Yeah, what I might do this time is... No, I think I actually might not. I think the first one's just going to be a bit slower until I get into the rhythm. I was thinking like going, like doing some of this, then glue. I actually think it's going to be, like swapping back and forth, it's going to be slower. The pipe is going to kill me one day? Yeah, but it's funny. That's the thing. That's the thing you always got to remember about the Porter's Ballot stuff ecosystem. It might kill you, it might be annoying, and it might be the worst thing ever. But if it's funny, then it's okay. And by if it's funny, I mean if I'm funny. Knife discipline, and that's good. I've had my lunch, so I'm refreshed. I'm going a bit too gung ho. The whole system. Why am I like trying to be selective about which pieces I clean up next? As long as it's over. Oh, right, I need a system. That stuff has all been sorted. I'm not having a system for this first one because I'm used to having a slightly different system where I do a bit more back and forth with a second model. So my whole system is breaking down and I'm not being as methodical. Especially on Watch, I'm scared about how much money that pipe plank is going to end up costing me through actions. Oh dear, here we go. It doesn't work, unfortunately. First of all, not players.
Build some with alternate weapons. Also, my army is now going to be custards, especially with the sick new plastics.
Hell
Fight
yeah.
my shiny mans.
They are
also,
cool.
how are you doing lately? All good in Paul World?
Ivy, thank you for the £10. Yeah, that is very funny that you're like first stream. Ooh, I love the pipe. Yeah, sorry if I got your name wrong. No, not Hayes, not Hayes or Newton, I think is what it is. Thank you for Prime. Thank you for the super chat, Ivy. Yeah, the new custards are really cool. That seems like yeah, if you like that, cool. I'm all right. I guess real talk. Like I am getting a bit overwhelmed at the moment. Just because there is a lot going on. Obviously, I essentially have 7 weeks to do all this, like paint and build all this, which is why I'm trying to build them as fast as possible. So it's probably going to be quite scrappy, but honestly, but also 3 tournaments coming up, which is obviously videos, which means that's a lot of content there. Plus other content, plus Japan. In like 6 or 7 weeks, plus like all the other stuff I want to do. Not Hayes or Newton. There, I got it right in the end. Like, there's just too much, and it is getting a bit overwhelming. And obviously, like, it's one of those ones that's like the channel needs to do well to make the money. The money's always just a kind of concern in the back of my mind. Speaking of, I need to pay my taxes, which I did work out, so I need to do that ASAP. Otherwise, I would have done my tax return and then just not paid my tax, which would have been really dumb. I don't know why I delayed. Oh, I think I was waiting for them to double check it. I think that was the thing. So that's the whole thing. Yeah, there's just a lot. So it might be that videos are kind of not as frequent But there definitely won't be. I'm not doing a video today. I was meant to not do a video either last week or the week before, and instead I did them both weeks because I just made a video like randomly. But they were really short and they didn't do well. Which again is like the, oh, why'd I bother? I should have like stuck to my plan originally and done like taken time on a bigger video. So I started another video this week, which has took it into time for the other stream stuff. It's a product of my own making problem. But other than that, I'm doing well. Can't complain. Like this is the thing. Like all the things that I'm like overwhelmed about are all positive. Like, oh, I have more tournaments, which means I can make more content. Oh, I have to stream more to build and paint these Centurions because it's gonna be really funny in the future. Oh, I get to go to Japan for 3 weeks with this once in a lifetime opportunity, like once in a lifetime holiday I've always wanted to do. Oh, I've got all these content ideas that I need to make. Oh no, my steak is too juicy and my lobster is too buttery. It's just I can't quite eat my buttery steak and juicy lobster right now because I have too much work to cook them. Obviously paying taxes is a bit of a negative, but you like what it? Ah, excellent. You should all go follow Astravale. He's been doing some awesome stuff over on his channel. And he's been playing Imperial Agents, which I'm sure like the 3 Agents players in the world are really excited about. But he's been doing some really cool content with other creators. He had a recent one with Shagrot, who is also a cool guy. I feel bad about for various reasons. Like, I just feel bad in general. But Shagrot invited me to see if I want to do the doubles on the Friday before London GT, and I said, "Oh, sorry, I can't make it." And then I just forgot to try and find him at the London GT, and I felt really bad. And I was like, I knew he was there, and I was just like, I didn't seek him out. That was dumb of me. It was only after the fact that I realised, oh yeah. Also, I've also got something else I need to do for him. I just haven't done, and I feel bad about that. It's on the ever-growing list of things I need to do. So I do apologise. It will get done. Yeah, Shagrot is very funny. He has I think his main content was like Plants vs Zombies. So I got a comment from him. I think it was either my first or second anniversary. He was like, "Oh, I got to 100,000 subscribers because I watch your videos and it inspired me to do my own YouTube stuff." I was like, "Oh, that's awesome, you bastard! You've overtaken me, you little piece of shit." Now you're coming into my domain? And you're a goblin? Not a short stack goblin though, so I guess it doesn't really count, but still. Who does he think he is? All this bad stuff starts drama for no reason. Had a good interview. Got a better agent player. Oh yes, he did, yes. One of the other 3 agents players. It's like it's the guy that Astravale interviewed, Christian von Carmian, and Astravale himself. Those are the 3 agents players. There are no other agents players, and if you are an agents player, you're lying. Apart from that one guy I met at LGT, who I think is part of Hobby Henchman, I think. Who had an agents list with like 800 points of characters. It seemed insane. It seemed really fun. No, I don't think he did very well, but I think it was just because it was very... Oh, whoa, all right. I apologize, this new glue. I was unfamiliar with your game. You're ready to go. Ready to glue. I'd like to see it. Right, let me do the fists. They're always the ones that I panic about. In my list of things that I panic about. Making sure the hand's in the right place. Need one of them. Look at that. Easy D. Out. Because it's actually got glue in there. The other one feels way lighter. It must just be out of glue. Or like just be... It's the end of the tube of toothpaste, except you can't actually roll it up. It's all just falling apart. Speaking of Christian von Carmian, if you haven't seen, we did another Blood Bowl, which I think we're kind of trying to do monthly. The plan, but also, if we can't do a month, then we might not do one, and that is probably going to be on me at this point because I've got a lot of other stuff going on. Because also the teams event I'm going to, because that reminds me about Hobby Henchman. The teams event I'm going to, I found it quite funny because I think like But like obviously, like big teams, like let's say like you got Mind Goblins, they're a very big major team. They win like every. Oh, I'm losing the plot. Also, you know, a team might have multiple teams at an event because the team is usually 5. I think sometimes it's 8, but for this one it's 5. It's very funny. Well, obviously they have multiple teams, and I think Hobby Henchman, it's like Hobby Henchman Team B and Team C, and then the Hobby Henchman Team 1 just has nothing. What kind of goblin? What did I say? I may have said something wrong. How many Centurions left? I've got 6 left. These are Flamer Assaults I need to build. So I'm going to have 2 squads of 6 Flamer Assaults and 1 squad of Melter Assaults. Man Goblin? What's a Man Goblin? Ricker, what's a Man Goblin? You can't just say Man Goblin, not explain what a Man Goblin is. That's the wrong accent. I've done a better one in the previous stream. I apologise for that bad question. It's a bit deeper. What's a Man Goblin? No, too late. Too deep. No, I wish I had enough joy in my life that I could laugh like Mace does on. That man loves to laugh. Can't make me laugh. I need it. I need to pick me up. There's a guy who reached player tabletop doing that color simulator. Oh, nice. I make fun of Aegis players a lot. Like, you're not a real army, blah 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 blah. You're probably expecting me to go, but something, but no. I was thinking about it, but then the joke is funnier if I just say I make fun of Aegis players a lot and they just stop talking. No, in seriousness though, Agent seems quite cool, but also it does seem a bit masochistic, to be honest. Yeah, I've also done the art for because the way I understand it is you have cards for all of your for like your team members that you then kind of use to pair them up. So my task, because I'm not actually going to be tasked with trying to win any games, because that would be absurd if that was part of the plan, was to make the team's cards, which I did. And I've got them printed off now. I had a really fun encounter with my printer. Because I was first like... firstly, I was like... Hang on a sec. I was like, oh, I don't have a color printer. I went, oh, I know I do. I just don't remember if it works. No, it doesn't. So I managed to print them out, but they were in just like green. And then we managed to, we don't, it's such an old printer and I haven't used it in so long that I don't have like the HP source or whatever that they be able to check status. So we opened it up to see where the printing bits was, and there was just a load of like loose ink. I was like, oh, that's why it's not working. Because it's spilling everywhere. I'm going to put this away now. Ask the woman politely if she'll work for me. I have the examples. I want to see what they look like in. Jesus! Fuck!
Sorry, not sorry.
Can opener. Give it the $10. What time is it from? The UK. I can barely see them, but they look like that. But they'll look like that, but in colour. And then I will guillotine them out. And I think one of our team members has a laminator because it's based. I need a laminator. Like the most base thing to own. But to be fair, the guy who said he could get them laminated, he's not 30 yet, so I don't know why he has laminator. I'll share the actual pictures on the on my channel at some point. But they're cool. They were fun to make. They basically combine the player as poorly as possible with the thing they're playing. Fortunately, one of the guys is also bald, so that was easy. Everyone else has hair, which is less easy. And I did request politely if they would all shave their head off. Not the hell head, Jesus Christ. Just their hair. Shave their hair off so it would be easier for me to draw, but they do. Kind of rude, I think. You know what I mean? Yes, this is my first team event. I've heard lots of good things, but I'm also a bit scared because I think, not that I think it's like the win at all costs kind of thing, But all of those people who are like the, you know, super good players who everyone is like, oh man, these guys are really, really good. You don't really run into them as... Obviously, you still run into them at normal events, or at solo events, right? But you also get a lot of people who are there just for fun. The teams events, I think, is where all of the scary people are. Obviously, they all band together. I mean, that might also not be true, but I've seen all the people that I've played against who go, I love team events, have all absolutely kicked the shit out of me. My worst loss was to a guy called Connor, and he was like, oh yeah, I'm just doing like a fun little thing. I normally do teams events. And he told me all about them. And I'm like, okay. And now so he was going to teams events, so I'm like, all right, don't want to pair into them. I've played against a couple of Mind Goblins people before. They move teams around. A couple of them have. So they're all going. Mind Goblin's obviously going as well. Like Adam and Josh who move teams. They've all kicked my ass. There's another guy who I don't remember his name, unfortunately, but he kicked my ass as custodies. Basically, everyone who is just like insane at the game does team events. And obviously teams is a very different thing, but I'm also not too worried at the same time, because my plan is to basically be there to be a blocker. My whole thing is, my list is stupid, and I'm not good at the game in any way. So if there's a horrendous matchup that no one wants to take, I will just tank it for you, and I will try and not lose. I'll try not to go 20-0, because the scoring is also different in teams. I don't know. You want to wear. Scoring is done, like 5-point differential is 1 point, so it's like 19-1 would be you lost by 45, which means you can draw. If it's like 73-70, that's technically a draw in teams. And then you add those scores across the whole thing. Is it the UKTC one next week? Yes, it is, yes. You can see if you can find me. I will, I'll probably be wearing... I'll probably have one day when I'll wear Paula's Ballot Stuff merch, and then the other day I will probably wear my Goofy shirt. So it's very easy to find me. I don't know why I'm like dry fitting that. I know that these are the same place. Also do have to make sure that I do the other bit. Let's see if you can spot me. Yeah. It should be interesting, because also you also choose which terrain layout, which I like. Well, I say I like, I've never actually experienced it before. Sounds cool. I'm saying all this is, oh, I like the sound of that. No idea how it is in practice, but it sounds cool. And if it sounds cool, it must be cool. How things work, right? I'm going to do, if I get these arms on, I wait a sec, those. But, oh, I actually need to do the inside of that as well. Don't let me forget the bullets. The bullets? The guns. The thing that fires the bullets by the chest. What I'm going to do, if I push all that to the side, if I get that out now. I choose lights I want to shoot better. Right? Yeah, fortunately, that's not my job either. That's also, that's the captain's job to decide that. But there was obviously the whole like, oh, here's the matrix, like who, like what you think your like predicted score is against all of these different teams or different factions, and I was just like, I don't fucking know. One, I'm not smart enough to work that out based on my stupid list. Two, even if I say whatever, I'm a bad player, so it's more likely going to be down to the fact that the player skills are going to be better than me. So I actually don't know. So I kind of just didn't answer, basically. I wrote in the note section, like, look, you're just going to have to deal with the fact that I'm shit. But everyone else is really good. The rest of my team. 3 out of 4 of them have beaten me at Winchester. And I've made videos on them. 1 has not played me at Winchester, and I played them over the weekend as a test match, and we drew. But it was a very weird game for both of us, because he was playing Scintillating Legion with lots of big birds. I was playing my, obviously, 18th Centurion list. But we were on the heavy terrain, and so neither of us could really do much to each other. And then it was just kind of like we were dancing around. I think he basically, because he's trying to learn this list, normally he's an Orc player. He overextended. That's very rare. I don't usually know what to do in that situation. He sent in his 2 Screamer squads quite early. And they're, if you know anything about Scintillating Legion, they used one of the upgrades, I think, allows a sort of change or a model change to use the line of sight of a nearby Tzeentch demon unit. So you use Screamers to like go in, like get good angles and stuff. He did that too early, I think, so I managed to get rid of both squads of 6 really quick, and I also got very lucky in the fact that my screening was bad. He, because uppy down, he went second, so he uppied at the end of my turn. I could bring him down with Deep Strike turn 1. But I was very lucky in the fact that he hadn't, he pulled up 6 flamers and he could only fit 5 in most of the places he wanted, so he couldn't quite get in my backline super early to kill Sharn, which saved me, and then I basically could screen him out for the rest of the game. But Scintillating Legion is a great, it's one of my favorite detachments. I mean, if I filled out the Matrix, yeah, pretty much. Like, I know what my stuff does okay against, but also that's like, mathematically, I am also just a stupid player, so I might do it bad. Have I ever tried a narrative event? No, I haven't. I would like to, though, for sure. Like, narrative is definitely, like, I like narrative. The thing is, here's going to be the problem with my narrative, is, obviously, I will go in there with my Screaming Ravens, which are super narrative and based and all that. The problem is, the list that I would take would be very similar to the list that I take to my competitive tournaments. The only difference, I think, if I have to go to a narrative event, is I won't use Shrike and Sharn. Because they are Raven Guard. They're Raven Guard characters, right? If I wanted to go to a narrative event with the Screaming Ravens, I'd have to make Screaming Raven... I'll take Screaming Raven characters instead. Big issue with that is that does make the list weaker, but also it is a narrative event, so it does make more sense if I do it that way. I would instead of Sharn and Shrike, I guess I would take a Hammer Captain. I'd take 2 Jump Captains and then something else, and then that would be the different way of doing it. But that's all there. I need to put the guns on. These are the right way around. That. And then once I've done this, before I put the arms on, we're going to start cutting out the next. That's going to then start the snow. What if I drop the gun? Do not drop the gun. It is suboptimal. But yeah, I think a narrative Screaming Ravens list is essentially the exact same as a non-narrative Screaming Ravens, except no name characters. Which definitely makes the list, like, functionally a lot worse, but... 3 Valkyries, yeah. I mean, that's the thing, like, it's not so much that it's weaker. It would be weaker, but it'd still be quite strong for what I think would be a narrative event, and I don't want to... I also don't know how I'd... This is the thing, the way I play... Like, my competitive list would be the way I play my narrative list, because my narrative is kind of a competitive strategy, right? In terms of being able to uppy downy and move around the board and get big fire. Differences you're playing into other silly lists. Here's the thing. I've played into silly lists at normal event. Like, I say normal, like non-narrative event. I think that's possibly where maybe there is some disconnect. Some people will take their silly list, but then I guess it's going to be more of a percentage, right? I guess that's the difference. I don't often play against silly lists. That's probably the main thing. I'll be able to come and say I'll win this by 10 points, so I'll lose by 20. Yeah, that's the thing. I know the cut and that's the thing is I know the kind of archetypes that my list is good against, but I don't know exactly per army. My army is very, very good against mixed arms. So against mixed arms and stuff that isn't very fast. If I'm going up against something that's very fast, I struggle. Especially very fast infantry. If I go up against like mixed arms, so actually guard I'm pretty good into, although I haven't played against the grizzled veterans, so that might make it harder. But generally, any time that I can get my Centurions my dev sense to both kill a tank and a squad in one turn, I'm golden. If I can get my 6-man Devastator Centurions to kill a lot of stuff multiple times without penalty, is when I do well, which makes kind of an obvious statement. What I mean by that is like being able to because you think with like las cannons and the high strength missiles, it's like anti-tank. But if I can do two at once, and that's a lot of points, then even if I only get to do that once, it kind of, they earn their points. If I don't have those kind of targets, they don't earn their points as fast. So, kind of example here, right? If I can get into a Rogal Dawn and kill it, great. That's ever many points that is. That's 240 points or so, 255, something like that. If it's a character, great. But if I can get into a Dawn and let's say a unit of Kassakin, which is like another 100, suddenly I've now defeated 340 in a turn. And even if it's a cheap unit of infantry, just being able to get to that cheap unit of infantry does actually add quite a lot to the amount of points I can get per turn. And also deleting infantry does mean killing infantry is actually more important than killing tanks. You know what I mean? Is combat issue arrives, Catholic Bergs with Tarkin Pioneers? Hell yeah. They're almost ready for tomorrow. Oh man, I'm not taking this list tomorrow. Jesus Christ, that'd be absurd. Oh, I do have Reese. I do have the confirmation. The woman did print off the thing. So what I'll do today is I'll get my guillotine and I will cut them out all nice. And then are you able to, or any of my team, if you're able to laminate them, that's fine. If not, if you have any card sleeves, that would also, then I can sleeve them. Had a game with Steve recently? I haven't actually, no. We've both been quite busy. I do want to get a game with him in. Last thing I played against him was Marvel. Actually, the last thing I played with him was Rummy Cup over New Year's. Yeah, I want to be playing games with Steve again. He wants to bring out some of his different armies, not just the knights. He's been very busy. I've been very. And he's probably still kicked my ass, even if I've got all this experience at tournaments. Which is the funny part. Missing any vital pieces that I need to... So those pipes and those bits stay in there. That pipe there, I think that's it. That's all those. We can go back over here and start adding fists. A little bit shortly. What do you think about the new terrain? Good for your list? I haven't actually looked. It's got the extra squares, right? I think. But based on the very limited experience I did on Saturday, I think with the new way I'm playing or trying to play, it might actually be better. But we'll see. See how it goes. It might not. Laminate them or find squad seeds. Yeah, I'll bring them around tomorrow. Do one at a time, and then what I can do, like small bits. One thing I will say with the Centurion box, very consistent in terms of like the mold line. Some of these have had like no mold line whatsoever, and then this one has like a massive mold line, really thick mold line. Need the other piece. I've put all of these pieces in a pile, and now I can't find the piece I need. Where is it? There it is. And I want to start putting the opponent pieces together early, while I remember. Using too much glue. Do do the hands as well. The other ones that are quite bothersome. Fancy inspiration to go and play my first one? Hell yeah, how'd it go? Or are you going to play? In which case, how will it go? Tell me from the future. Tell me, future man. I hope you have a good time. Or have had a good time. Thumbs. Just saw it. Did I see it? Must have seen it. And there. A hand. Some hand. Through. Right. Let's put these together. Legs, there it is. I found it. Now. Let's come in and play with this guy against my EC. I need to prepare the gaming table. Alright. Good, have a good time. Good luck with your game. We have fun. Good to see some Centurions getting built. Hell yeah. An obscene amount of them. As with all things, you should always be with excess. Obviously not too much excess, otherwise you get Emperor's Children, but an amount of excess. Some excess is okay. How much is this team amount though? So far, so I built those 2 lots last week, or part last week, part this week. I built these 6 today, and I'm building 6 more. For a total of a total built today. I actually did that wrong. Part 4. Wait. Did I pick up the wrong? I picked up the wrong hand. Wait, what does that make sense? Yeah. For a total of 18 built over the past week. For a total of 36 Centurions. We love Centurions in this. My Night Ring got shipped this morning? Hell yeah. I think my I thought my stuff got started getting shipped, so that should arrive tomorrow. My destroyer stuff. You're taking, because I noticed you're taking Blood Angels tomorrow, Reese. If we pair, I concede. I don't really. It'll be a good practice game, to be fair, if we get paired, but I'm not looking for that one. I feel like use that game just to be as stupid as possible again. I don't think I can else. Let's. Yeah. I've not found quite the right timing for starting the next Centurion while the previous one is still being built. I feel like I'm too close to having this one finished. I'm not far enough along on this one. You know what I mean? That's a huge amount of line. Okay, again, I don't need to. Inside one, I need to worry about a bit. But most of this gets covered anyway. You don't want us to run into each other? No, you will kick the shit out of me. That's a scary list. No one painting while watching. Good excuse if you've been holding off. Yeah. I think a lot of people do hobby stuff around now, if they're not at work. Because obviously this is a weird time to stream. Like, obviously in the UK, people are probably working or at school. In other places, people are probably asleep. Or trying to, unless the pipe goes off, in which case, good luck. Got a decent block for your Conflict Force Black Templar? Hell yeah. They're good. They're really good. They are very strong. I have so much. I'm gonna get the Hoover in here. That bit. Oh, he's good at chess. Good bit together. Up. Together. Very nice, very nice. That. Big old one on the leg. Now this is the one I have to be careful of. This leg. Is this one or the other one? Not the other one. Jesus!
Did I hear someone say pipe?
Yeah.
Also, just ordered my first ever Centurions.
Hell yeah. Thank you for the super chat. Alex. Thank you very much indeed. Hope everyone woke up. I do worry. I should probably turn that off when I'm holding a knife, but I haven't got a way to turn it on and off. This sort of content is the ideal half listening to while at work. I assume you sent that just before the pipe came in which case you have probably regretted that statement right now. Oh, man, I love the pipe. Pipe is love, pipe is life. It's so stupid, but it makes me laugh. Soothing sound of pipe! While sharing videos finally got me around to painting something cool. Hell yeah. Congratulations on finishing a pretty decent model there. Quite the challenge you're going. I could probably track when all the pipes are from the viewership numbers. But from going out at full force, hell yeah. Wait away, just skip back to live and got piped. Nice. Good timing. Excellent timing. Battle damage now. I'm starting to get a bit a bit sloppier with the cleaning up of the pieces. That is one of the problems with kind of the, I guess, fatigue of doing the same model over and over. Eventually you start cutting corners a bit. Like, future Paul's going to hate me for it, but current Paul is in control right now, doesn't he? Yeah, again, headphones at your workplace. Yeah, some people do just... It's always like, oh, I have my... everyone in the office heard that. It's like, why are you just playing this bloody stream through the speakers? I sometimes talk about absolute nonsense. And some of that's definitely not safe for work. I accept no responsibility for you getting fired if you listen to the Paul is About Stuff streams on speaker in your place of work. I refuse to take responsibility. I think that is fair, don't you? So motivated me to finish my Chaos War Dog I'm doing as a gift for a friend so I can get back to my Marines. Go finish the War Dog for your friend. Your friend would really appreciate it. And then you can go back to your Ultramarines, which you would really appreciate. And if you don't, then I will get the mods to decapitate you. Hopefully that's a bit more motivation. You can do a nice thing because you're a nice person, you want to feel accomplished for doing a nice thing, or the threat of just death. Do it or push-ups? Do it and push-ups. No. Good for you, probably. Oops. Even if it's just push-up, singular. Good for you. Right. Wire on. Oh, like a glove. Perfect. Gotta fidget these around until they go on. It's always more of a nightmare than it seems. Really not. Oh, they're mostly. There's the wire. Right. 1 out of 6. The assaults. Done. Videos after work have still so much that needs to be built. When you get home from work, don't like think about it straight away. Get in, sit down, have some dinner. Like just chill for a bit, and then take a breath and go. I'm gonna build. I'm gonna do 2 pieces together of a towel, and then see where it goes. And then after you built those, after you glue those 2 pieces together, you might as well do some way there. But and again, if you don't, mods will take your spine. So it's your choice. You'll get the motivation one way or another. By hook or by crook. Getting into printing after I was so worried, scared of a room. Hey, fine. Light mushrooms could be very tasty for you, potentially. I don't particularly don't want to face this weekend. Night should be fine. I kind of don't know. That's the thing. Yours, I know, because God, that's not. I actually don't know how I'd beat you. I'd have to try and find a way to not get stuck in combat with you and shoot you, which sounds like a task and a half. I haven't really looked through all the other lists properly, to be honest. I know that most of the Space Marine players are playing Ultramarine, which is boring and unbelievably not based, they say. There's no Titus or Wardens, though. Oh, okay. I thought I saw someone has Wardens, but I guess no Titus. There's a lot of Calgar. Someone has, like, loads of Blade Guard. I saw that one. Anyone Catan? Is she 7k Necrons and 2k Knights? Hell yeah. Feet. Blue for the feet. This is the one I need to make sure I don't bugger up when I try and put it on the base. That foot doesn't touch the base pretty much, so ignore that foot. That foot actually didn't go in. Why are you being difficult? You two. Normally that's the easiest part. You go over there. Come over here. Let's you guys just go over there as well. You on. And what list are you scared about, Reese? Where's the bad matchups for everyone? So you've done the research. Why would I do the research when you can do it for me? Tell me what I should be scared of. If you could design a Centurion character, what would it be? I am working on a video about that. But I have a my chapter master is a Centurion character who jumps in and out of the Centurion suit. And he basically like uses the Centurion suit to like anchor for like, to like swing around it and stuff and throw it around, and it acts autonomously. The guard list looks scary. Special list have at least 7. Oh yeah, I saw that. Yeah, Connor's there with his Dark Angels, and I was like, no, thank you. That's an instant lost. If I go against him, oh, I say no, thank you, sir. Yeah, it's quite a lot of tank, is what I've noticed. Well, not like physical tanks, like just stuff that's very tanky compared to what I normally think of. It'll be an interesting one. I'm hoping I can try and go. Obviously, 2-3 is my normal. I've done all right. I can go 3-2. That would. I almost did it last time. Almost. Like, 1 or 2 things needed to go my way. This time it'll be different. Oh, it will go my way. I always worry about going to these tournaments because I feel like one of these times I'm going to be like, oh yeah, I'm getting better and better, and then I'm just going to go 0-5 and be like, ah, fuck. What did I do wrong? One of the Dark Age players is running Azrael with Desolation Marines. Oof. Don't like that. We don't like to see that. You're signing up for a tournament. How good would you say I need to be? Not at all good. I sign up to tournaments and I'm shit. As long as you like know the rules of the game, you kind of know what your stuff does. It doesn't matter. Just think of it like having to go and play a bunch of games like in a row. Like just playing normal games, just quicker, and just go have fun. You will learn if you want to like learn how to like play well, and you think you're not very good. Going to a tournament will teach you very, very quickly. Like I basically learned how to run my lists. Every time I go to a tournament, I learn another thing about how to run my list. Wrath of the Rock, he can give +2 strength to the Desolation Marines, so it's 5d3, 5 times blast, 6-1-1, d6, 9-2, all ignores cover, indirect and sustained. Ew. Yeah, that does sound naff. I kind of wished -1 to hit stacked with sustained. Or stacked with indirect. Obviously, most things are like, oh, I hit on 3s, but indirect means I hit on 4s regardless. Obviously, that doesn't count. That doesn't really stack with -1 to hit. Because that just means you're hitting on 4s, which you do anyway. It should be... Indirect weapons are always BS4. Cannot be improved, but can be made worse. How patient are people looking up for you and checking? Pretty patient. As long as you've got them on hand, it doesn't take too long. But obviously, if you like being really slow, obviously, then like a chest armor would be useful. I think if you're going there and you're not super confident, and you're the one playing slow, I think it's probably fair to kind of make concessions to your opponent. But on the other hand, I found that going to tournaments, you just play fast. Like, you don't really need to learn how to play fast. Like, as soon as just kind of that event, that kind of style of play just makes you play pretty quick. The other thing is, if you're playing against people who are good, they might know the answer before you. It was very funny playing against really, really good people who play a lot of armies, and they just go, and you go, oh, I need to check this stat, and you go, they just tell you what it is. They know a lot more. I went to South Coast. Last year, I went to South Coast with first ever big tournament. Never used a repulsor before, and I just had to learn pretty quick how it worked. So don't worry about it. Sorry, T5. You don't need to check. I don't know about that. They make it direct on force because it's too easy. Yeah, that's the thing. You're less confident with your rules first tournament. I take a chest clock so your opponent doesn't miss out on slow play. Yeah. And chest clocks are useful, but mostly you're like learning to play quick isn't too bad. A lot of the time, the reason I play slow is not because I'm not really sure of the rules. Like, I'll still have to check stuff, and that's fine. It's usually when I've got to like make a decision. I was like, oh, I could do this, or I could do this, or I could do this. If I'm playing like a non-tournament game, usually I will like think a bit longer, but sometimes at a tournament game, you kind of just have to make a decision. You just have to go, okay, I think this. Like, you can make that decision during your opponent's turn as well, but a bit more difficult. That's like more of a learned skill. It's not impossible. So just be prepared to don't be afraid to ask questions. Just hang out, have a good time, do your best. If they're a very good player, most very good players, like top players, are all the more happy to share their knowledge. That's how people get better, and that's how they got better. And they like to pay that forward in basically all cases. Never met a pro player who's like, nope, I'm not gonna tell you how to do better. It might not be like. Sometimes it might be like. Obviously, they're not going to tell you exactly what tactic to use, but they will, after the game, be like, hey, you could have done this, you could have done that. Like, here's some ideas for the future. Which I always appreciate. Good. Out. What's my opinion on the Leviathan Dreadnought? Looks cool. Should I go to tournaments to learn to make better list unit tactics? Yeah. Definitely. That's probably the best place to do it, right? Like, legitimately, I have learned so much about how to play the game and how the game works and that stuff in tournaments. And a lot of the time, it's people like for my list specifically. Sometimes people are just like, "Yeah, I don't know how you would win this particular matchup. Like, you would need different units." But people are like, even all the best players I've played against appreciate the silly list. They're like, I like what you're going for, but yeah, like some matchups are just going to be impossible. Like when I played against World Eaters and Adam was just like, yeah. Because he was like, I played Vanguard Spearhead, so I know what goes on. You weren't in that matchup. That's like nothing you do, especially because it's so skewed towards Centurions and being slow. But then he went away and was like, I tried to work out how I would do it, and he was like, oh, I think maybe try it with the Imperial Fists detachment. And apparently he went and tried it. He went, nope, that was shockingly bad. Like, people, again, most people who go to these tournaments aren't going to waste their time, paying for the ticket, for the travel, potentially having to stay over, to not have a good time. And they just enjoy playing the game. They enjoy the game. They enjoy what people are doing with it. So, but Paul, Go back to work. Alright, have a good rest of the day at work. Let's go chat to Crusade, have 21 bikes? Hell yeah. Cool as hell. I don't play guard, but Major Jonas has personal grudge against horses. Have your blessings to buy 1500 points of guard coverage to torment him. Yes. Yes, torment the guard player. Or the non-guard player. Torment the non-guard player by being a guard player with horses. Horses. Something. Whatever you were saying about tormenting someone, yes. I don't quite remember who's the guard in this situation, but horses. Horses, yes. What do you do when they go to Legends? Huge problem. I've got plenty of options. I could just deny that they are actually in Legends and just continue playing them and then see if people want to argue with me. Belligerence goes a long way, would you believe? If you just are belligerent enough, people will let you have your way. Weird. You just ask to speak to the manager over and over again until the manager actually appears and gives you what you want. Wild how the world... We're getting there. We're getting there, folks. We're almost at the end of the line. I say that we're actually like 2 or 3 hours away from the end of the line, but it's what I'm telling myself to stop me from starting to lag. Oh yeah. Why is this bit of sprue not coming out? Oh yeah, because I missed the giant bloody gate that I didn't snip. Probably that. How do you only play CSM? I'd be a guard player. I mean, 3/4 of your thing as horses is funny. You can only run the horses if you kit bash them have Centurions riding them. Well, it's just like Radahn from Elden Ring. Very funny visually. Use your Macus to both bludgeon them to death, yeah. Exactly. Used to have Rough Rider squad. The SM bikes? Hell yeah. I guess like, because they used to have scout bikes, didn't they? Cutting so many pieces out. I lost track of which ones I need. But I haven't cut the last cannon yet, so that's good. So what was it? Let me try that one again. Let me try and speak properly this time with actual words instead of just whatever the hell that was. What are y'all up to? Painting custards. A genius to stream while building. I mean, if I'm gonna be doing the hobby, I might as well try and make a bit. You know, there's always you gotta hustle. Everything you do has to be monetizable. And if not, then you're losing out on, you know, time is money. You're losing out on money if you're not spending your time making money. So whatever you do in life, you have to be making money from. You have to eat and sleep. Well, if you aren't making money from eating and sleeping, you gotta work for money. Well, why? If you're not making money from making money, then money is making you a fool. So sign up to my 6-step course on how to make money. or something, I don't know. Painting white arc. With some gaunts? Hell yeah. Yeah, this is the easier. Alright. This is the second to last worst piece in the box that I need to do. Legitimately, this is the worst piece in the entire Centurion build. I've also realised it's bad for multiple reasons, not just because the connection is difficult. It's because they also put the where the sprue goes on in the worst place 4 times. One on a pipe, and then all the others in the connections you actually make. And it twists in on itself. I hate this place. I would say this, apart from their move speed, only bad thing about Centurions. This piece. That is it. That is it. One more of those. One more of those. We're done. Head in. That's what's up. Oh, careful. Looking lap. While that sets up, let's do some get the parts, hands together. This one's come off the sprue really cleanly. The other one didn't. I guess it fell alive. Right there's. Dip them in one, just dip them in a big vat of black, and then just go. That's painted. And that is the thing I haven't really fully appreciated yet, is that the painting might be awful. Or it probably will be awful. There's also going to be so many bits of sprue that I've missed because I've been rushing these. Really need to make sure that I've fully properly cleaned these. Oh dear. Right. We stick an arm on it. Cool. Nice. Not so nice. Off. Why must you do that? What did I do to you? Normally your arms are so good. Why this arm so bad? Don't do it again. can afford a whole 4 gig of RAM. Same amount of those Centurions. Yeah. I need a new computer. Not right now, I don't. Christ. I should have bought one like a year ago or 2 years ago when I said I needed one. I ain't getting a new computer for a while, let me tell you that. You think 3 Ball of Fiends or 3 Forge Fiends with Vash Shore and a bit about line is valid list? Yep. It's legal. And it sounds cool as hell. Those are the only 2 checks for when you're doing a list building. And even the second one doesn't actually really matter. We play Warhammer, I've got to. None of us. God. Weird. I did the top and bottom. Not that arm for some reason. Hand. We probably want to do leg frame. One thing we really want to go early. Planning to get a PC just for the price version? Hell yeah, that's called an investment. Sell the same PC back and you'll make money. This is also a weird way to do the leg. Like, this is like one jutting out piece, but why? Weird. It's a weird choice. Like, I'm sure it makes sense. On the other hand, it just looks weird. Weird is a bit funny. Because it also gets hidden anyway, so it doesn't matter, but it's funny. Think I should buy 6 more? I disagree. Thank you for your input, Lanesh 40k. I only play Warhammer with people where we have a rule of cool policy, so I think I could probably get away with making a full Lakey Boy army. I wonder if you could get away with that in like a proper event. I have an actual rule of cool, which is like basically everyone. If you want to bring something that's like against the rules but really silly, like that gets sent to all of the other people in this tournament, and if the majority agree that it is cool, then that's fine. What will the cutter scheme be? I'm not sure about. So these 12 here are for ones I've already done. These 6 that I'm working on now, I don't know. I'm still thinking. They'll be part of the Screaming Ravens in some way. Why are you being? Why are you being different? Off like the other. Very nice. What are we doing over here? We'll add that to that. Win. And we can add the legs. I was some Centurions once, but I realised I prefer the new Space Marine hover tanks. Make hover Centurions then. How? I didn't tell you. I didn't say I was going to give you an idea that was feasible. I just gave you an idea. But I will tell you that you need to do it now, right now. Go. That. You can go on there. And then leg, the gun to go together. Back and front, sure. Yep. Go on over here. Have solid arms. So let's do the worst piece. As long as you do the worst piece right, getting it onto the gun isn't too hard. Easiest thing. Let that set up while we do more over here. Probably the leg frame, because these are always a bit of a nightmare to clean up, so get a head start on that, that'd be good. Any more lot Centurions? It is. Am I winning? I think I am. My challenge was to build 12 Centurions in 6 hours. I was thinking about like having to do a longer stream, but I don't have time to do a longer stream. I was thinking about maybe one day doing like a proper 12-hour stream. But that then be a Centurion per hour, which is a slow pace. I have essentially 2 hours to do 2.5-ish more. 3.5 more Centurions. Ish. And I've been going for 5.5 hours, and I've done 7. Soon to be 8 and 9. I do both of that one. I've lost track of what piece I was holding there. What is it? E. You solid enough. Glue on the side there. I will say, what is speeding it up is this glue is actually like incredible. But I think the other one, because it was so low, obviously just trying to squeeze out last bits, bit of a challenge. This glue though, this glue understands the assignment. This glue, absolutely awesome. It's the same brand, just a fewer bottle. Turns out, that's the secret. You have glue in the bottle, plenty of it. Things will work out in your... A little bit stable on the base, I think. Ta-da! Buy all the Centurions, new army? No, continuing my current army. I have 12 Archbishop painting them? God, no. I have 18 already, and I need another 18. Make 36 for a full Centurion list. And then I will be then I'll be fulfilled. And then the channel's kind of peaked, right? I have to move on to a different hobby, because where do you go from there? Don't know. We don't know. frankly are scared to find out. Get these guns put together, I think. That's going to be a lot of the kind of loose pieces sorted. I think I cleaned up the guns, I did not. Like guns, I actually mean like the opposite of gun, fist. Fist punch. I just how to gaslight my pro painter friend into buying an airbrush. How to gaslight him? Tell him he's already bought one, and then when he says he hasn't, you're like, come on, man. Surely, you know, you're a pro player, you're a pro painter. Surely you have an airbrush, right? You must have already bought. And then he's like, no, it's like, well, you can't be. Just keep being like, you can't be a pro painter unless you have one. So eventually he'll either cave or cave in your skull. Either way, I think you get the result that you're looking for. Clogs Applicant. That's the name of my... That's a good name for a band. I haven't used my airbrush in a while, I don't have the room in here at the moment. I would like to... I think if I put this on the... Put it on the base a bit earlier than I normally do, actually. I haven't done the back. There, and I wanted to do it. Yeah, those pieces and those need to go. Let me finish up the guns. I should say weapons, not guns. And they have guns on them, but they're flamethrowers. Just the drills. Just kind of more the point. Yeah, see, this one doesn't have the problem with the las cannon, where the las cannon's the wrong one. They actually put the right fist for the right gun on this. For the white. Nice. I think. They're all walked into a single unit block. I think at one point there were no Centurions left in Iceland. I think the person who found the last box bought it and told me. They probably have them now. If they don't, what's wrong? What's wrong, Iceland? Scared? Scared of little Centurions? Is it not financially feasible for you to import Centurions? Good issue. Yeah. Very advanced already, but I think your current army is 6 blocks of Assault Centurions, all flamers. It's... The new ones are... So technically the current ones I have in my army are actually 3 and 3, but I run them as 6. So for the 36 Centurions, it's going to be 2 big blocks with flamers, 1 big block with melters. Part of me was considering just having running them all as flamers, but I think the melters may have some need. I kind of like the idea of having a bit of variety. The main issue I think is that Devastator Centurions and Assault Centurions kind of have anti-synergy in terms of the main targets they want to go after. Obviously, they're both also very good at going after infantry. Having some Melter in there to go after some elites, some like hiding elite infantry, is also going to be quite nice. Once we hold lines. That was a bloody great big mold line. Consistency is inconsistent. Consistently inconsistent. You can't do much about this side, but cursory scraping. Name of mine, you man. I think the reason this has gone so fast is I've kind of been able to trick my brain into not considering them as groups of 3. Because I'm considering them all as individual ones, I'm not going, okay, I've done a box, I can rest. I'm just like, alright, on to the next one. Speaking of, I put the... yeah. Help rest. Help, yeah, that's starting. Up. Done. I will sniff it out. And the cable... ah, yeah, these are the cables that are all in. One's can. Okay. Yeah, this is what I hate about the worst piece, is like, on the worst piece, both of this side of the connector, both of them connect to the sprue, and in most of all the other ones, only one half does. So it's just bad after bad after bad. One of those. I'll drop the other one. Put on the sprue. Uh-oh. Don't listen it too off. There's one there. One. Oh, that's a lot of sprue crumbs I need to get off my chair. There it is. Ooh. Okay, cool. Didn't fall on the floor. That would be the biggest disaster if it fell on the floor. How many have been built? 8. And top of that, we're opening the last box. Go for 15 more after this? No. No. This will be 36. The right number. The video did play 100 games with $3 skulls. I did see that. I saw some of that. Yeah. I mean, good job of him getting 100 bloody games into that. I mean, that's a beat and a half. Get this box open and ready. It says Zoop, and then he's not able to get the sprue. Off in the light. Zoop, and Zoop. We won't quite start cutting them yet because I just want to make sure that I get these bits in place. Not. Oh, it's 3 o'clock. I've got. Enough. Don't panic, Paul. Don't panic. I said don't panic. Why are you panicking? Stop panicking. Ah. You need to feel 2 RVs worth. Go for 69. Oh dear. You like the Kite and Demon Engine? Oh, I've seen it. I think I've seen that one. I do. I think. So for all those over the past couple of streams who were like, "4, you should be able to do this without the instructions." Oh, here you go. Yes, apparently the answer is yes. I absolutely can. Other than the couple of times I had to use the instructions because the last cannon was wrong, and also a couple of other bits just to sanity check parts. But I think this entire box, I don't think I've opened the instructions. I may have done it for the... I don't think we did it for the weapons. I did it. Just stop being a punk ass bitch about it and just did it. Y'all proud of me yet? I can't do it with my eyes closed. No. Friends start 40k and is skewing a whole bunch towards Mega Knobs. Hell yeah. Now that's someone who knows how to start a game. Move those spaces out of the way. I don't know why I brought them up yet. Right, so gun. What are we starting with? Find the one with the bad thing. That one first. Yep. We're gonna do the one with the bad piece first. Get out of the way, and then it'll be easy running through. So let's snip. So basically, the way I've been doing this, make it faster, is rather than doing all of like the chests and whatever, I'm basically doing them one at a time. But I'm like starting the next one while the previous one has bits that need boonies drying on. And I'm just getting every single piece out that I need, apart from like the really small bits or the fiddly bits. And then from there, I can like go back and forth between two. That seems to be working out pretty well. Oh boy, you're mad. I am a mad man. Not angry, I'm just insane. At some point I have to undergo all of these bastards, so that's gonna be fun. Because I can't do it over a weekend, I might have to do it. I'll just have to find a time when the weather's good and just get out there and do it. Basically what I'll do is I'll set these up ready to go at any time, and then I can just run out there and do it. I don't think I can use my airbrush at the moment. How long have you been up? That's what you love when I went to sleep. I woke up at my normal time, which is about 6:45. I had breakfast, I went to the gym. Came back. I started streaming over 5.5 hours ago. I've been and had lunch. And now you're here, so welcome back. We had a good sleep. Did I build my backlog of Rubik's alongside this stream? Hell yeah. It was leg or arm day. It was leg day today. Extremely tepid. Not at all, not at all going hard in any remote way leg day, because I don't want to be in agony. And also, I'm slowly easing myself back into the gym, and I don't want to go too hard, because I did that with an arm day when I started again, and God, my arms hurt for so long after that. So I'm just kind of getting back into it, not doing too much. I think after Japan, I will probably start with more of a regiment that's actually going to get my strength up. Right now, it's just to make sure mostly it's just to get back into the habit of going to the gym, which is the more of the challenging thing. I can very easily justify to myself, I'm not really doing it for anything, so I don't have to. And then that turns into, well, I didn't go one day this week, so if I'm not going to go all days this week, it's not going to be fair on the other body, so I won't go at all this week. Which turns into, well, I didn't go last week, so I'm going to be well out of practice again. So I won't go at all. So that's why I'm kind of going and doing not much, just kind of keep the habit. A day before GT, exactly. That's why I did, fuck all. So little. I did leg day before I think last Saturday, and it was fine. Just because, yeah, like I said, I did very little. I did like did like 5 lots of 5 squats at like no weight, very little weight for me. So hopefully it should be fine. I've got my leg brace as well, my knee brace. So I think it would help on the old man. See how it goes. Missing piece. No, have I got the pieces? Apart from the obvious bits? I mean, I might as well get these. Thing is, I did the other bits, might as well do this bit as well. Leave the pipes on. Oh, oh. Ta-da! Yeah, arms. This man is getting armed and dangerous. As an intro up for 15 weights at home, try the gym. Yeah, I don't have a room. I used to do it when I had my previous job. I did it at work with Steve, which is very useful. Having a training partner, as you one who knows. Now I just kind of have to do it on my own and just blag it, and it's not anywhere near as productive. Yeah, I don't have the room at home for the. I would like to work out at home because I don't. And to be fair, we're going at the time I do it, it's like 7 in the morning. It's not. I look at, because the app tells you how busy it is, and I look at it at like after work, and I'm just like, it's like there are 96 people in here, and I'm like, that sounds like my worst nightmare. When you go, like, don't know much, it's like there is 20 other people in this massive gym. Like, cool. Apart from sometimes the cable machines, any piece of equipment I need is absolutely get a hold of, and I have no problem. Like, you have a paint scheme for the Warlord Ancient. I don't actually have a paint scheme for my Warlord Ancient. That is the one thing I keep forgetting that I need to sort out. I also feel like I'm going to accidentally forget to base coat him when I base coat the Centurion, so I do actually need to be careful that I, do that part. I mean, push comes to shove, I can just take any of my characters and be like, this counts as a thing, but I'd rather do it somewhat wrong. Let's go. Other arm on. Must go around midnight? Yeah, that's the other time I've seen. Like, it has like a graph of the best times. I think like 3 in the morning is probably good. But I can't stay that late. I gotta be in bed and trying to sleep. Emphasis on the word trying. Sleep. Is different. Hey! Slow down, buddy. Oh. Solid. Oh. Yep. Yep. Go up there. We should do hands. Always do hands early on in the build. Get the thumbs on. Someone thought to himself, if I can make a machine to make these balls easier to grow their hair, I'd make a fortune. I mean that is a thing, right? You can either a hair transplant or there's drugs to do it. But I think most baldies are like, you know what? I'm bald. Deal with it. It's the ones that are balding that you need to go after. That's your target market. Those who are already bald made the decision. They've been to r/bald and they've realized the true path is to have to shave your head constantly. Is that one? Is the thumb? Just double check. Definitely not that one. I was right. Doing a bit of a I think it's just a way of. Stuff at 3 and then get up at 7:15. Yeah, I'm well in bed before 3. I usually have to wake up at 3 to go to the bathroom because sometimes in the night. Yeah, I usually my bedtime is like I go to bed. Well, I start winding down. Usually around 10 o'clock. Like 11 at the latest. If it's past midnight, then that's the next day ruined. I like having a day which isn't. I used to be a proper night owl. I still am at heart. I'd rather be up at night than in the morning. I hate waking up in the morning. It is better. Right. Let's sort some of these pieces out because it's getting a little bit much. All leg stuff goes over there. Body. Guns. Legs. I realised as well, one of these should be the sergeant, shouldn't they? Actually, made a sergeant. So I'll have to do it on box. To be fair, it's not exactly difficult to make. Wrong one. Marvel. Way to glue on the side that you're not doing the piece for. Huh? Something I never thought until I saw like 20 dude scalps in an hour. it is no, yeah. Baldness is exceedingly common. A very common affliction for men in their 20s, 30s, and 40s. It's why I always say, oh, you know, if you're ever at a event that I'm at, go find me. I'm the bald bearded one. Because you go to a event and you look around and go, wow, that describes half the people in this room. And that's how I stay hidden. The reason you don't play Horus Heresy, they don't have Centurions, I guess, yeah. I was saying this earlier. I think if Centurions go to Legends, what I'll do is I'll play Horus Heresy, but I'll proxy Saturnines as Centurions, so I'll go the other way. If everyone does, oh, I want Centurions, I'll get some Saturnine. But no one does the other way around. Might as well. Get that. This is the leg I need to be careful of. Okay. Gentle touch. Or on concept. You always play guard and proxy them as Volgren. I mean, if they're on a slightly bigger base, yeah. I've had a feature every couple of years. I get the part-time ball pass. Hell yeah. You know what? That's about. Oh, I'm inhaling plastic. I think. Lovely bit of microplastic in the old throat there. That's valid. Very nice. I know I cleaned this one because I cleaned it. Missed a bit on the gun again. Backs of guns I need to be careful of. That's like the second time I've missed back of a gun. I think I did that on my original one, so it's you know. I'm just doing it because it's a reference personal to me. Yeah, of course. Like on one of my first Centurions, you can see where I missed the pipe. Very funny. Miss. Ooh. Big bit there. That's fine. Cool. Ugh. 3 to go. Right, I need to take a drink. Oh. How many Centurions do I have in total now? With these 3 I'm building now, that'll take me up to 36. What I'm going to do is first of all, this is the bit that I actually missed on the... I hate the fact that there's a connection there. Fortunately, I noticed that while I was holding a knife, so I didn't get jumped by
Have
it.
a pipe for the home stretch.
Thank you. Thank you for the $10 super chat. And good morning, everyone who's just woken up from their nap. Hope that was a nice, refreshing wake-up call. Damn, bro, you still going? Yeah. It's 36 the max. It is, yes. It's 1,009. Well, it's the you can only have up to 3 of a thing anyway. But it is also it's also 1,950 points to do it. So I've got 36 Centurions and a Primaris Ancient. That is the entire army that I'm taking to South Coast Super Major. If you want to see that at some point, petition to the people who do the streams. Let me on the stream. Not that I would care. Right, to the chest. I just want to make sure that people don't get lost.
That's a lot of them. Good job on emptying GW's stock of them XD.
Thank you very much for the 6 super chat. The non-binary Necron YouTube isn't telling me what your full name is. But thank you. Funnily enough, most of the boxes are actually fresh prints. So it seems like they are constantly printing them, and therefore they're not getting rid of them because they want more and more. They understand how popular Centurions are, and so more. You can finally start your Necron army, exactly. Necron destroyers. Won't be as fast as this because I won't exactly know what compared to Right, let's do guns. Was it guns that I want to do? Yes. Usually a bit that let me clean the gun up. Clean all the guns. Then I will Once I've cleaned the guns, I will stick some more leg stuff on. Probably the side of it. So in getting ready while I do this. Now. Should I get some Centurions for a Primaris army? Yes. They absolutely fit in. They're a really good... Again, they won't fit in every single army, but I do feel like they fit in quite well for most armies if you need them for something. They usually have a spot. Because they're such a weird thing. They're a weird profile. Usually you can find something to do. Especially because they can deal with both vehicles and infantry very efficiently. If you got a way to get them there, they will do the work. As you can see, they're also very easy to build. I've almost built 12 of them in like 6 hours, and the day's gone fast, man. I thought this would be a slog. Not really. You should auction this set to the Discord to fund the Primaris. No, these are my Centurions. I'm giving them away. Absolutely not. I built them and bought them with my cold dead money. What? Come on now. Come on. What you do if Centurions don't go to Legends 11th? We get a brand new kit, then I'll buy more Centurions. I'll just basically slowly replace these. I'll still use these because they're cool. Maybe they'll be allowed to be in more than 36, and I can take loads and loads of them. Now remember, this is the foot that's weird. Don't try gluing that foot. These feet usually take a little bit longer to set up because it's one that's dangling, so we'll let that about. Over here. Fist. Jesus! Okay, that one got me. Fuck! I didn't look up enough in time.
For
Jesus!
Me to brave the cold and go outside. Everyone, keep buying Centurions and they can't go to Legends, right?
That is absolutely right. Thank you again for the super chat, Alex. That one got me. I had not looked up and seen it. Now to be more vigilant. I have a knife. I shit in my pants. Excellent. Yeah, so this will be a total of 36. Will you add a Seraptic Heavy Construct to your Necro army? Probably not. I actually don't. But it sounds cool. I shit your pants. You really mute that when holding a knife? Here's the problem. I don't know. I like muting that is a long and arduous process. Where I have to log into a thing to sort it out. And this is funnier. For I have been holding the knife when it's gone off and maybe jump, and I'm not jumped. So it's actually not like it's not great. I'll grant you having that go off randomly, but also if I said to you, I'll give you the equivalent of £10 in your whatever currency you have, but at a random point during your day, I will make you jump. I mean, I'd probably take that. Some things make you jump, and that's just for free. So that's the true grift. Hold a pipe when the knife goes off. Now you're thinking. Now you're thinking with portals. And lying back attacking you with 10 million again. It was actually like 3 billion. Cool. This bit in. We're almost ready to cut the next one out. Can you believe it? I'm always surprised how fast that part of the process appears. I was like, Jesus, it's already that time. That into there. Solid. So, we do need to get out the worst piece in the entire build, for the last time at least. That is the, yeah, so these might not be able to see, right. But this one's connected here on both parts. It's so annoying. This will be the last worst piece in the entire box that I have to do. I'm looking forward to it. Being real with you. I'm also going to, while I'm here, probably not for this guy, but I'm going to grab out this thing so I can mark a sergeant. Why did I pick the more complicated thing? Because I like it. That's for later. Cool. That's really done. I was saying it. Longer. Put this out. I see any bullshit should I bring to my next tournament? Nightmare Hunt, Deceptors, or Renegade Raiders? Nightmare Hunt sounds fun. There you go. Are you at that peak funny Centurion amount yet? Yes. Yes. It's I've ridden the wave of the not funny numbers. I've ridden the wave of numbers that are useful that go into numbers that are not useful and aren't funny, and now I'm at the point of I have an amount. This is not useful but very funny. Or I will do once I finish these last three. We're almost there. They are in process. Actually, like, this is just handy design. That's the one thing I hope they update when they update Centurion. Keep them exactly the same, but update that one pipe. That's all they need to do, and it'll be the perfect. That will set up. Then
I know exactly how they'll do it. They'll make them all baby carriers.
That would be funny. And you know what? I'll still play. Thank you for the 100 bits. think if I do that, that can set up. A little bit on the face. And then if I just make sure that these bits go together. This is not the worst piece. This piece is. This is it. The final time. The worst piece in the box. Have I done enough cleanup? Just about. This one has a bloody great big mold line on it. Peace. Fine. Are you really going to stop at 36 Centurions for now? I mean, no, I'm not, because I'm actually going to buy more in Japan, so I'll have 39. Plus, I'm also going to build a character at some point, which will be Kitbash Centurion, so... yeah, for now. Like, the near future. Please, for the final time, don't be... Together and be cool. Oh, that was weird. I thought it was like falling off, but I think it was like auto-fitting itself into place. Now it might have actually been. Oh. There. The worst piece done. All of you go over there. Actually, we'll do this piece. Cleaned up. Check the this is place. Yes. Front on. That takes a little bit of time to that dries. With that time, we go on to the next one. We're on half 3. An hour and about 15 minutes, I'd say, to finish that one off and do 2 more. So close. We're so very close. This one's fine. I can actually pull the, I'll get the cables off of this one, because this is the one with the solid cables. I said that, and then I can't actually get off. Oh, stuck in the sprue. Not like on the gates, I just managed to get it stuck like in the sprue. No idea how I managed that. It's a Christmas miracle that I'm still here. I think, yeah, apart from the charity stream I did, this is definitely a long stream. I've been here over 6 hours now. So, you know. I think we found out what happens. So like normally somewhere around the 3 hour mark I go a bit loopy. I think after like a 6 hour mark I just get Thank you if you've been sticking with me. We need to snip more off, Paul. On the screw. Snip more off, you moron. Oof. What's the group of Centurions called? A Legend of Centurions. How dare you? Ugh. Such a bad. I'm so bad at like doing hobby on stream because I do the hobby where I normally sit and I don't want to point the camera this far. So you just get a blank screen, nothing for a while. But at least I'm showing Centurions. That's got to be something. That's got to count. Okay, I think, apart from all the other pieces, actually more. Why does it feel like this one was more pieces? I don't know why. Same amount of pieces, but I just feel I guess I got the tables out, but it still feels like this is way more pieces than all the other ones. Not. I don't know, it just feels like it. Is my perception of time just broken now? That's what's happening here. Might be that. Could well be that my perception of time has just crumbled. Centurion mind games? Quite possibly. This means we can go to hate on Sunfish? Yeah, let's speak more on that. Why do people hate Sunfish again? What do they do? What do they do to you again? I can't remember what the justification was. All of that over there. Here. That and then put arm on. So. Right, let's sort this into little piles of stuff that's similar. Leg. Chest. Leg. Chest. Fish. Hand. Leg. Gun. Leg. Leg. Gun. Yeah. Those. That one. About right. Thumbs. Make sure we get those correct. Land Raider and Gladiator tanks? Hell yeah. Yeah, nine Land Raiders. And go with the orbital thing so you can drop 3 of them. Funny. There's so much scraped bit of sprue on my desk. My god. Oh wait, I'll do that. Okay. Very little mold line on this one. Paying in debt to keep Centurions in 11th. I mean, technically, over the streams I've done of these guys, I've probably earned the, I've earned back the money that I spent on them, so. You know what? We take those. It's called an investment. Because once they stop selling them, they go to Legends, then people are going to want to get them as a collector's item. I just fish them. Ram. Actually goes lower than I. Set some legs together. We found it for a while. It's inspired me to enjoy the hobby side of the hobby again. Hell yeah. Glad I could, You know what would make you not enjoy the hobby? Building 18 Centurions in a row. This would be fine, to be honest. Like, I've not had that much of it. I've still got one more after this, but... Well... Fine. Honestly, doing it this way, of cutting everything out and then doing it, like... Centurion by Centurion has made this way, way... Like, oh my god, this is so much easier. Gotta do it, like... Each section each. I was doing before. This only really works for stuff that I know, right? That's like kind of the big problem with... if I were to do, like, my Destroyer army, I'd have to do it, like, by the book, because I don't know Destroyers well enough. And I didn't know how to do this when I started my 18 new ones because I obviously hadn't built a Centurion in like over a year, so I had to relearn. But the thing is with the Centurions is they are so easy. They're so very obvious, very self-explanatory whether. And right, here it is. Here it is. The worst piece in the world is about to go on for the last time. That's where Paul sees the great big bloody mold line on the gun. At this point, I don't deal with that. There are some pieces of it. F. 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 Right. Gotta fish it with it. Fine. No. Not the last one. Okay, stop. 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 Okay. 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 I need to set up now. Oh. Just saw the timestamp. Yeah. Yeah, we've been here a while. I've not done all of the ones you see on screen today, to be fair. Only, like, these 6 I did the other day, but these 9 I've done today. Win the feet. See, it's kind of the wrong order, isn't it? Made the choice now. Normally, I would have normally done the leg these bits, but why? I forgot. What was the game plan with the 36 Centurion list? Generally curious. I think it is just a case of move up the board and go. Do you have enough stuff to deal with 36 models, which are 2 up save, toughness 7, 4 wounds each, OC 2, and if you don't, all of the weapons on me will kill you. Like if you have a tank, I can kill you. If you have elite infantry, I can kill you. If you have regular infantry, I can kill you. If you have very fast moving things, that's a struggle. And it's like, if you can't kill enough of me before I get to see you, you're gonna have a bad time. If I ever need to do actions, I'm gonna have a bad time. Or if I ever need to move anywhere fast, or get behind enemy lines, or... There's a lot of things that I'm going to really struggle with. So I think it's just a case of go Gladius, hope for the best, with the like army-wide advance and charges and advance and shoots and fallbacks. Can't do anything with characters because you only have 50 points for a character. You could screen pretty well, to be fair, but I think most stuff is going to have to go forward because the bases are quite big, so you could screen out a lot of your home with just like 2 units, just like spreading out. And as you move forward, you just spread them out to make sure that like your enemy can go nowhere. And then, yeah, that's the other part, is you go, oh, you have something that's flat 4 damage. Well, that's a shame. So, Doomsday Arcs, no thank you. Lion, no thank you. Riptides, no thank you. There is a chance I'll play against Tau this weekend. I've never played against them, but there's like 3 Tau players. Maybe I'll finally have a game against Tau. See how it goes. Oh. Sure. All the kind of separated pieces are somewhat together. Way what I was doing then, that was I made a new meme, enjoy. I will check that meme out after the stream. But I do enjoy the memes. Those are the memes. Okay. How many Centurions did you build? This will be God, I can't remember. This is Centurion 10. The one I'm currently gluing parts of is Centurion 11. And then I've got one more, that'll be Centurion 12. And then I will have... And then these 6 I did, like, some... I did earlier this week and then last week. What day is it? Friday. Fucking hell, I forgot the day. And then I'll have 36. Simple. Six shots plus 2, 12, minus 2 pulse. Yeah. That's the thing, is that, like, if you can get them to me... But, I mean, that is the thing. Maybe you take out a full squad of Centurions. Can you hide them from the other 2 squads of Centurions that will absolutely destroy you? And that's kind of the... I guess that's the crux of the game plan, is just... answer the question, can you... Do you have enough damage dealers that you can do that? Or if I destroy the thing that kills the Centurions, are you then stuck? For example, with Doomsday Arcs, right? Or with heavy. If you bring 2 Doomsday Arcs, and you're like, aha, I can kill a squad of your Centurions. I'm like, okay, but if I kill both of your Doomsday Arcs, which is very easy for me to, can you continue to kill me? If the answer is no, then you might be in trouble. But the answer is also probably, I will just outwin you, and you won't be able to do anything about it, which is also valid. I'm being frank. That's the other thing. I'm saying all this like, oh yeah, if you can't kill me, then I will kill you. But also, you can just walk away. Like, they're like, you know, just walk away slowly. Like, they can't really hurt you. That's why I think Gladius for the advance and charge, just to get a bit of that extra sudden burst of speed. Catch you off guard. Because there's no way to generate command points, so I'm going to have to be very, very cagey with those. I only have 7 units total. So hey, at least if we do Purge the Foe, I have a bit of an advantage there. Well, I hope I get Purge the Foe against something with a lot of units. That's how I win. That's how I win a game. But building or painting? I prefer building. I don't mind. I think I prefer... No, actually, to tell a lie, I prefer painting. But I think building is kind of like it's just... building is just building. Like, it's not... I do like kit bashing every so often, but if I'm just building something like this, it's just fine. Nothing really. Too spectacular. I'm not like, oh yeah, I get to build 12 Centurions today. Woo! But with painting, I can be like, oh, this looks awesome, and then also with painting, I can be like, oh, this looks shit, and I hate it. I'm bad at painting, and the paint isn't thin enough, or it's too thin, and oh no, I've made a mistake. Why does the paint not go off my brush onto the bit I want it to go on? Why is it going onto literally every other bit of the model around it? Painting also allows me to be more creative, have more creative expression, which I like. But yeah, sometimes the painting just goes, no, don't think so. 10. I think we should put guns together. Actually, I realised I made a an ordering here I should have done, and I will do after. So I know I've cleaned it up. Because what was I talking about? Yes, I want to do this because I want to get things that need sticking together whilst I do bits that don't need sticking together quite yet. Is that what I was talking about? I don't know. Whoa, even that one scared me. Jesus. Can opener.
No pipe this time. What's the hardest / most difficult / most annoying single model you've built?
Thank you for the super chat. That's a good question. Oh, what was the... Oh, there's something that annoyed me. I cannot, for the life of me, remember right now. There was a model that I just did not like building. So bad. It was obviously not bad enough that I remember. I don't know. Have you thought about what happens when you, after... Then you just get legioned? Other way, gotta go. I have. And I'm like, eh. Assume all the local stores already know you as Centurion guy. No, actually. I've been into my local GW. I don't think they know who I am. I rarely go in there. I just blew on. I don't remember doing that. I remember gluing a piece on, but I don't remember which bit it was. God, I really am losing my mind. I didn't realise this would happen so soon, but here we are. It's happened. My mind's gone. I'm so on autopilot, I don't remember doing pieces that I just did. I put that piece down and went, what did I do just then? Resin kits are bad, yeah. It's like all his balance and bad stuff. That's the thing, is I always feel like I don't want to assume that people know who I am. Even though obviously a lot of people do. And when they do, like, even oh yeah, I've heard about that. But I don't want to be that arsehole who's like, yes, bask in my glory, I'm the Centurion guy. Give me all of your earthly possessions. But I have spent all mine on Centurions. There. What am I doing? What am I doing? Getting the guns. And that leaves me with one sprue. Can you believe it? One sprue left. Also, I think the thing in terms of like the worst thing to build that has always given me trouble, it's always Redemptor legs, which is why I really like the Ballistas, because it was just a solid piece and lovely. The Redemptor legs are always a pain. Full body that. So many. I'm gonna have to get that grenade. Bloody hell! So many pieces of everything. Have a great time putting these lads together, building some Raymond Garden process. Hell yeah. Oh, there. Deary me. Did that on the right side. This one up? No. Yes. Can't remember. I can't remember what I did, even if I just did it. On. Come on. When I say glue, you glue. Glue. More glue. But I just didn't. There, this one. Oh, there it goes. Not stubborn anymore, is it? Oh, that was so aggressive. Ah, dear. Can you use the extra Sat 9 bits for Terminator kit bashes? Maybe. Well, I built those Sat 9 Terminators, I'm not going to use them now. At least they're built. Oh, oh, the back's starting to go. Oh dear. Wait, where did 60 viewers come from? What the hell? Why is there so many viewers? What happened to Twitch? Why are there so many people? Hello. I didn't get raided, did I? I didn't miss that. No, it's just hello. I guess Twitch is just like, yeah, I want to see this guy go insane. Actually might be the time. Wi-Fi. Why? Why you? Why you? Why? You're fine. I put the guns on the arms. By the time I've done that, probably going to be dry enough for the bit there, and then we can get... That one might have to wait. I'm probably impatient. Right. Right. That's the last sprue. And I want to... Hello, you're here. Hello. How's it going? My favourite trait legion that isn't Thousand Suns? Probably Night Lords. Or Iron Warriors. Which god with us today, indeed. So, yeah, so just to check, is everyone here? I just want to check everyone's here. If you're here, please say I'm here. I just want to make sure we're all here. If you don't say you're not, if you don't say you're here, then I assume you're not here, and therefore... Everyone here, everyone here, everyone here. Go up a tat, and I guess that's close enough. Need to do it. I guess this is a bot check. Excellent. Everyone's here. Everyone's here. Good. 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 At least this one has easy legs. I like the easy legs. Won't do the pipe on this one because that. I want to make sure there it is. For that. The matchup issue Centurion have with fast enemies is basically why agents are so bad. We don't have anything but tanks. We don't have anything for ranged like guns to do with shoot teams, but we aren't great in melee, yeah. Anytime you have a problem, anytime melee is something to be scared of, your issue is basically like, sure, like let's say it's rage cursed onslaught or whatever, and I get charged by a bunch of Death Company, they kill me, I shoot them. Okay, cool. And then they charge me with more Death Company, I shoot them, like, because something I shoot them, cool. Then I've got loads of stuff left and they're starting to run out. Your issue is, it's like, okay, and this is an issue with my list a lot of the time. Like, oh, great. I've almost tailed you. And I've still got, like, 12 Centurions left. Unfortunately, all I have is 12 Centurions, and all of the, I've got now one more turn to get a bunch of scoring, and all of the points are over there, and I'm over here. And I move 4 inches. So yeah. Not here, you're there? Ah, that makes sense. Maybe to Warhammer due to sheer ridiculousness. I don't play Centurions, Room Space Marines. It's no here. Very good. Yeah, hell yeah. As long as you're here, having a good time, and doing something silly. That's what Warhammer's all about. That's why I like Warhammer compared to something like Trench Crusade. I've said this a few times. It's the levity. It's the there's goofiness within 40k, and it's got the grimdark as well. But there's also a twinge of goofiness to it, which I like. You don't get in other games. Other games just go pure grimdark, and that's cool. But I like the silliness part of it. Herxum, thank you for subscribing to Prime. Thank you. Oh, there. Slowly getting there. More pieces from there, pardon. Flamers. Thumb over here. Get the flamer. Bam. Thumb. Or if I flip it as well. Ooh. There. There. I need a... The other flamer. Get my, so that should be the pipes. The pipes are calling, and then we got gun. Bolters. 4 inches is a lot of length. I mean, to be fair, 4 inches, you can do a lot of work with 4 inches. You know? Not the size, it's how you use it. That is all of most of the pieces of the last Centurion. Now, if you want to go into there, I'm going to make you... I'm going to make the last one I do the captain. Make everything as nice and stable over here. We can add an arm. Arm isn't going to be off. Back over here and start sorting, right. Legs, arms, chest up there, that's part of the legs, chest. I'm missing a thumb, then I'm going to get one thumb out. I've only got one thumb. I don't remember getting 2 thumbs. Could be very wrong. I'm very wrong. Right. While that's doing that, let's do the final thumbs. Make sure I don't lose them now. That would be an absolute horrific thing. Any plans on how you paint these fellas? Yeah, so these lot are joining existing squads, so that's nice and easy. These 6, I have a few ideas, but I don't know exactly what. What I'll probably end up doing is just starting an idea and then having to go with it because I don't have time to think. I think is this. Feels incorrect and it is. Looks, feels, and is correct. Have you done anti-scream revenue units? What? Yes, I have actually. My Phobos lieutenant is if you take a photo of it and invert the colors, it looks like a Screaming Raven. So I've tried to do like where the shadows would be, I've actually done highlights, and where the highlights would be, I've actually done shadow. I think it's on one of the paint jam videos. I think it's a surprise paint jam video. Is the where you can see it in action. It's not perfect, but it's roughly cool. Cool effect. I like it. It's not brilliant, but it's cool. Selling my Mandalorian flight suit. Ooh, that sounds cool. Building sense 2. I'm trying to get 6 of every time, including Wargate. Ooh, wow, that's a lot. I think someone in chat earlier calculated you need like 120 something like that. Something silly. Unless you're magnetizing, in which case, smart. Much better way of doing it. Got 100? Jesus. I mean, good luck to you. I'd like to see the picture of all of them. They are done. That sounds like a undertaking and a half. They already have like 40? I don't. I have 18. Now, I am almost about to have another 18. So that'll be 36 total. I have about 35 minutes to do it. Can I do it? Or is this doomed? It's doomed! I could probably do it. Being real with you. Definitely do it. Line of mold down here. Look at this. Bullshit. Oh, another mold line I've not seen. This is at the front, so I really should get rid of this one. How many Centurions are on your screen right now? 16 finished, and 1 in many pieces, 1 in not so many. Almost finished. Fuck, what was I gonna do? This world. Clean these, I haven't cleaned. See? Nice. While that dries up, let's do some pieces over here. You started graph that with the old one? I don't really see much of a difference, if I'm honest. Well, I haven't really looked in detail. The fact that it's plastic is cool, though. And it's an alright tank. I like the new Dreadnoughts, though. Dreadnoughts are cool as hell. I really like the, I don't know if it's any good, but I really like the Centurion, bloody hell, all the words. The words are Centurion. The word of the day is Centurion. It will be every day. The Custodes attachment, which allows you to make Dreadnoughts characters. That's a lot of fun. Eggs, chest, eggs, chest, matter. Solar Spearhead, that's it. How much does all these cents cost me? I got them from Element Games, so they were cheaper than normal. 40 something quid each. Let's say 50 because that's what the GW price is. So I needed 12 boxes. So about 600 quid, I guess. So over many years, to be fair. Oh, this is over 4 years now? 3.5? It was 600 quid over 3 years. Not that bad. Grand scheme, isn't it? Morning in Japan. I need to go to bed for like catch a stream. Hello. Hello Japan. I'll be there soon. Not with my 36 Centurion. Survive it. They survive it. Peanut. Avoid confusion. When are you going to put together the other 36 Centurions so we can play a mirror match? I mean, hang on a second. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why is it my responsibility to build your 36 Centurions, huh? If you want to do the mirror matchup, you put in the effort. No, with 600. Yeah, it's about right. So. Not the cheapest army in the world, but it's not the most expensive. Again, that's 600 minus like 8 per box, so less than that because I got it from Element. Or other. I mean, some of them I got from GW, some of them I got from places. Roughly. Not that one. Cable. Did. Good. Yeah, I'm at the point in the stream where that's about as far as you get. I would not have actually been able to do this off stream because I would have got bored. And I would have been like, eh. Once you're on stream, you kind of have to do it because otherwise it's like, no, you've promised and people are watching you do it. And if you go, I'm bored, people are like, well, I'm not going to watch you do that again. We'll just give up. So it has been more fun doing it on stream. Be able to chat as well. Got me kind of going completely insane. One more. Ah, we're almost there. I can taste the finish line. What? It's a very normal Paul stream, yes. Just a regular old common garden Full stream. Beam directly into your fucking skull. Is it saying 11th you'll go buy a Centurion squad? Hell yeah. I mean, you might as well buy them now because they're gonna stay in 11th. I want to get like a tweezers or something to go around and before I spray it. Just double check there's no like hanging bits here. Like that. You're all over there. We're over here. Let me get these on. Play 3k points to game. Most Centurions there weren't a limit on units. I mean, might as well. I need another. God, I need another 18 Centurion for that. Alright, I want to put this thing on. This is the last one, so let's put this on. This is like the... I think it's like a targeting thing. So it just differentiates this one as the captain. Therefore, the last one I did. More like inside this. Fortunately, these bits are really. Fell a bit there. They actually fell. I'm gonna say that and it's gonna fall off. How many boxes do you have? I guess what we said earlier, 12. I have 36 total. I think I've kept all the boxes though. That'd be a fun picture. Worth putting on the base? Not quite. I need to do all the guns. They're sorted. When linked is weird to try and make logical. Yeah, it's basically just a... You've got two of them, therefore you get to be more likely to wound rather than having more attacks. Obviously, when it comes to like twin-linked punch, it's just very funny. Hey, Jorgensen, thank you for the super chat.
Hey from Canada, Paul. Thank you so much for introducing me to the hobby. Going to grab my first combat patrol today.
Hell yeah.
Vulcan lives.
Vulcan lives. Vulcan lives matter. Thank you very much for the chat. I hope you enjoy those salamanders. I assume Vulcan lives is related to what combat patrol you're getting. Unless you're like, oh no, I'm getting Drukari. Then you just like Vulcan. But I assume they were related. But you know what? You know what assuming gets? It makes an ass out of you, King. What character's going in this army? An ancient. Primaris ancient. He's over there. I'll grab him, but I'm kind of under pressure. I'll make sure I actually do get this done. I have basically 20 minutes, which is plenty of time. Try to do it. Done. Well, I do need to get the oh, I need to get the gun and the cables. So. Then I can put the screw away. Why not Centurion Ancient? Because it doesn't exist! Ah! What product do you think will return next? Magnus from going for milk. Or we return home next. I think set up. I can't believe it took me before over 3 hours to build 3 of these. What was I doing? Dilly-dallying. Why did I start streaming at 4 AM for you? Because it wasn't 4 AM for me. Now, this may shock you. Appall you, in fact. It might be the worst thing you've ever heard. But other locations exist. Which I know. Wild, right? Time zone users. Unbelievable. The streamer uses time zones? What a punk-ass bitch. You just joined? So this was building 4 boxes to finish my quota. Did I clean this up? I did. God, it really is like getting bad when I'm just like, did I actually touch this piece that I thought I touched, or am I just going mad? How are you? Fairly solid. Let's clean this up first. Not. Cool. Ooh, dear me. How's it going, chat? You all good? Everyone good? Everyone good in chat? Everyone in? Fuck! Don't you fucking dare! No, you. I thought I dropped that on the floor. I have not dropped a single piece on the floor. I thought I was going to have to just like everything. Woo! Right. Second guessing myself. Also, some of the heads, like the default heads, have 2 attachments to the sprue and some have 1. I don't know why. Oh. All this just be ready for a game of Battle Fun. Hey, I think if I'm right, I could bring these to the Battle Fun, to be fair. Oh, I did it right. I'm on. How many dev sets are there? There are 18 total, but there's only 6 here. Oh, why am I doing both arms? Paul, you've gone mad. You've gone mad with speed. This was a real mistake. This is actually... was probably not wise. It happened. I just lacked concentration, and I just glued 2 arms on when I only wanted to glue 1 at a time. I think we're okay. Are we? Yes. I'm going to let that sit. This is it. Look at this. 5 pieces left. Everyone get your adorations and chat ready. We're almost there. Once these arms are on, just 5 more pieces. Doing pretty solid. Oh, what have I done that? I didn't check this arm. I'm absolutely going renegade with it now. So sorry. I can see the finish line. I'm going into a sprint. Probably a mistake. Fortunately, this is the easiest of the 3. I'll save it for the last for. I may regret this choice. Trying to put the shoulders on whilst the arms are still. Thank you.
Sure would be ashamed to get startled and drop a piece.
Fortunately, out of the corner of my eye, I saw the yellow come up on the chat, and I was prepared. Not quite. Not quite this time. Okay. Okay. Momentous occasion. Everyone, get your applause ready and all of your adorations and send me all of your money. Because that is, with that head in there, 18 new Centurions, 12 built just today. Oh, God. Jesus. It took about 7 hours. I have a lot of cleaning up to do. Oh, there's sprue everywhere, man. Alright, let me put the instructions of the sprue away in the box. Ivy sent 5 memberships. Thank you very much. The Real Toast. £2. Thank you for Super Chat. The world is at peace. I am a winner.
I want to see all 36 next to each other.
You will see all 36 next to each other. I don't want to put them together until they're painted. I don't feel like I'm allowed. Ridders, thank you for the 5.
Wank.
Real Toast, thank you for 2. Bye. Oh. Oh. God. Damn. Oh. Oh. Christ on a bicycle. Right. I need to down this bloody drink. Cheers. That is only the second pint of squash I've had all day, so I probably should go and hydrate as well. So I just downed a pint of squash in that speed. Oh, same time next week, I suppose. Big mushroom, thank you. Yeah, next we're on to painting.
Holy moly, you did it. So what's next you got planned?
Painting, I guess. Oh, Battle Barn. Thank you for the membership. Everyone go check out Battle Barn. They're streaming tonight, I think. They do fun battle reports, fun live battle reports. Thankfully, me, I slept through the whole stream. You lazy bastard. What if I needed you to take someone's spine? Can you kiss one for me? No, that's probably really still quite gluey. I do need to go through and just double check before I spray them for any loose bits, but... This game, can we see the sprue pile? Unfortunately not, I put all the sprues back in the box. I was actually being quite neat there. But... Oh dear. God, that was a lot. Well, thanks for joining. Hope you all had a good time. I am going to go over on Twitch. Let's raid someone. Let's raid Super Eye Wolf. If you don't know Super Eye Wolf, go watch him. He's a cool guy. So if you want to go raid Super Eye Wolf, jump onto Twitch and help go raid. I think we start raid like that. Oh. Yep, I have 36 built. We're all good. Let's and you guys, in like 25 minutes, go watch Revan's Handicrafts. He's going to do some cool painting stuff. Like reviewing cool stuff. So thank you very much for watching. I'll see you next time.